Oh. Oi. Did you see that? Did you... Did you see that, split second? I don't know if OBS caught it or not. Francis, are you here? Yeah. Wait, let me adjust my sound and stuff. Everything is weird and... not right. Okay. I believe it's right now. I think. I hope. Konkagi. Subscribe to earn drops. Can I subscribe to myself? Can I just subscribe to myself? Ends on October 17th. Don't show me again. I want cola. I want cola. I want Coke Zero. I don't have any Coke Zero. Should I order some Coke Zero? Should I indulge in some Coke Zero? I'm subscribing. I'm sorry. The answer is always yes. I don't know if I should do it. Heathcliff! It's me, your carefree! Hello. Welcome. Sorry. So I got something exciting to show. You. It's my penis. It's not my penis. Sorry. No. Oh, I got excited. I'm sorry. Let down. I'm sorry. I'm shy and I don't want to get banned on Twitch. Okay, I don't want to get banned immediately. Look. It's me. It's me. Am I cute? Yeah, I'm cute. I'm so cute, right? We were waiting for the thought of it hitting his tail. Oh no, he doesn't know. I'm not well endowed. So I got my ears updated. I got my tail updated. Look, I got my freckles back. I got my freckles. My freckles are back. They're on my arms as well. I had a belt yesterday as well. It's just it was on like a dog collar yesterday, and now it's on my fluffy collar. My fluffy collar is back. My fluff is back. Wait, I do need to. Oh yeah, it's better. My fluffy collar is back. My hair ribbons are back as well. They've returned. My hair ribbons came back. My eyebrows are the right color. My eyebrows are actually. I gotta allow that there. We're only like 4 minutes in and already autobutt. What else? Oh yeah, my tail is correct today. My tail is the correct tail today. Yeah. My tail's correct. My ears are correct. My eyebrow is correct. My freckles are back. My eyes are correct. It's me. It's actually me today. I'm not just impersonating. I also got a little bit of a face update. I don't know if you can tell, but like, I got a little bit of a rigging update as well. See, look, my face is like nice and round, nice and round. Yeah, I got like chubbier cheeks now. I got chubbier cheeks now. Yeah, I got like a little bit of a rig update as well. I did not fix the toggles, so I have to do that again. I have to do that again because I don't know what any of the toggles are. I don't know what any of the toggles are on. The only thing that I immediately removed was the bald toggle because I opened VTube Studio and then I was typing like how do I adjust the like settings to fit my face, you know what I mean, like so that it's like fitted to my face specifically. And I was typing and then whoosh, my hair disappeared. I was like no, I don't want to be bald. I don't want to be bald. So I took that toggle off, and the rest of them I gotta fix it right now. But first I should do a little post that I'm actually streaming. Bald mode got taken out. Like I don't want to be bald. Like, I don't wanna be, I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Let's see. Okay. Cheese. Okay, I got a screenshot. There we go. Yeah, it's really cute, right? It's like a shame that it hasn't been used in a long time, but it's getting used now. I was thinking maybe we can hang out like this for Spooky Month. Maybe we can just hang out like this, you know? Like maybe we could just be a little guy for October. I like how bouncy and fluid the rigging is. I like the like yes. I should give like a little shout out to right to rig artists because they did it in like less than a day. I think I like paid them this morning and then they were like, okay, it's done. Hi, I bought my baby here. Do you think you can watch him for me? Yeah, sure. I'm watching him. Yeah, I'm taking care of your baby right now. I'm gonna give them a fork and sit them next to an electrical socket. I hope that's okay. Okay. Their Twitch is. Wait a minute. Watch toggles fly while this happens because I don't have anything set up correctly. I'm leaning away from the microphone. Okay. He said no babysitting. It doesn't count if you're an actual baby. It doesn't count if you're an actual baby, right? Okay, so their Twitch account is that's their Twitch account. Their tweet. They have two. I believe this is the one to look at for rig stuff. Wait, it's not pasting. Yeah, bye! Thank you for following. Is it late for you? It's 10 PM for me right now. 10 PM. 10 in the beautiful of evenings. Okay. Am I following on this account? Oh no, I'm not. I am now. Okay. Anyway, that's the person who did the rig. That's the person who did the rig. And yeah, they work really quickly, really fast, and really good. So yeah. Oh, the humble 4 a.m. I should try not to stay up till 4 a.m. today because I meant to go shopping tomorrow, food shopping. But who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's go through all the. Let's go through all. I'll actually like toggle stuff, right? Let's go through our actual toggle stuff. That's that. You seemed little a cool person. Thank you. Well, maybe one day we will cross paths. Maybe one day you'll be up at 4 a.m. again, and then we will cross paths, and then yes. Hi, Heathcliff. Hi, Heathcliff. Oh, okay, so the first one is bald. We're getting rid of that. The Tony, welcome back. Hello. Second one is yeah. Okay, let me change that. Hold on. I probably need to like adjust the redeems at the moment though, cause or maybe I should just disable. You know what? If you waste your points on toggles that do not work at the moment, I'm sorry. You want a blessing? What kind of a blessing do you do? If you I'm thinking what blessing is coming to me. If you play Blue Protocol, the MMORPG, and you pull on the gacha system, you will get something that you like. That's your blessing for today. It only lasts another 2 hours or so. Get to it! It only lasts another 2 hours. Watch him from the small wonder, please. Hold on, let me use Google to help in this selection. You shall experience humidity of 14% for the next 3 hours. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Praise be. Thank you. The fox has spoken. My computer can't handle it. Damn, your fortune. No, your fortune. Your fortune, no. Little. Yeah, Halloween does things to the best of us. Halloween took my assets, but gave me yeah. Okay. Let me look. What's the other one? Okay, this one is the. This one. Yeah, let me. Oh, I like that they pulse. It's not just like static. It's like animated. Right? It's like it looks nice. Ah. Okay. Your humidity is 72%. Damn. You didn't. Yeah, but it wasn't your redeem though, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. These aren't global redeems. By the way, I changed into my shirt. When did that happen? When did I change into my shirt? Okay, yeah, that one. This one is just like removing my skin fang, which is illegal. Okay, done. Oh yeah, I also fixed so like I don't have double fangs now. Look, I got like one skin fang, one normal fang. But they don't overlap. Well, yeah. Sparkle. Yeah. Chicken nugget. Chicken nugget, chicken nugget, chicken nugget. You gotta go. Bye. Bye bye. Thank you for zooming in. Zooming in, zooming out. Your blessing shall be that you shall not poop yourself in your sleep tonight. Yeah. The fox has spoken. I sound so important when I say it like that. I sound... Finally a break. Finally, I won't shit myself. That's quite a good one. It only lasts for another 2 hours though, so you better fall asleep quickly. Well, actually, I don't think you can get your whole sleep done in like 2 hours, so... You'll be like poopless for 2 hours, but then it'll hit the 3-hour mark and... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh! Welcome, Kiji. Welcome back. Lucky guy, what are we talking about? we had a blessing. After 2 hours, just mass. Oh my god, I misread that so badly. And I was like, what the hell are you on about? I was about to get all like. and then I read it correctly. Okay. Thank you for following. Welcome. I watched the video today. Actually, I watched the Wendigoon video today, and he was talking about like these three men with like undiagnosed schizophrenia who all believed that they were like Jesus, and this is like in the 60s, I think. This was like in the 60s, and this guy was basically like, the theory is that if we put people who suffer, how do I explain it? There is logic to the thought process, right? So like basically there's like the idea that by the age of 3, like you know what your name is, so it is like a permanent truth to you. And you know, there's like certain things that you have learned that you don't need to relearn, right? Like, you know what a table is, you know what a chair is. So you don't need to relearn these things, and they're like permanent truths to you. But when you have like mental disorders, those truths can become skewed. So when two people have a similar skewed truth, and they are faced against each other, he found that there were like studies where it was like two ladies believed that they were the Virgin Mary, and then they crossed paths, and one of them was like, oh well, we can't both be the Virgin Mary, so there must be something wrong with me, right? So he was like, okay, well, what happens if we take like 3 people and we put them together and they all believe that they're Jesus? Was he talking about heaven? No, their names were never officially released. So they have like pseudonames in their files and stuff. And it was like talking about how he was talking about how the experiment, I think, went on for something like 2 years. Yeah, it was like Jesus 1, Jesus 2, and Jesus 3, and they all came from like pretty different backgrounds. Like one had like married and had kids, and then like his wife died, and then his like parents died, and his parents-in-law died, like all within the span of a year, and he just like lost it. And then he got arrested after going on a bender, I believe. And then while he was in prison, he started speaking about how the voices were like communicating to him from above, like in planes and stuff like that. And they're like, okay, this guy's got problems. Miffy! Hi, welcome. We're talking about like this Wendigo video that I watched. There was like these three guys that believed they were Jesus. Well, they believed they were like God or Jesus, or like the reincarnation, the second coming of Jesus. And they put them all together, and then they like observed them essentially. And it was funny because like at times they would like argue with each other. Like they would be like, no, I'm Jesus, no, I'm Jesus, no, I'm Jesus, so you can't be Jesus, you know what I mean? Like they would essentially be like that. But then there was like interesting developments in them, to the point where it would be like they would kind of like change lore to like fit around each other, so that they, in their own heads, they were still like who they claimed to be, but their quote friends were not lying per se. It just wasn't the same truth. So one of them was like saying how there are different types of Jesus that can be present, and some are like hollow Jesuses, and then like some are like not hollow, and he's like not a hollow Jesus, but like the other ones are like hollow Jesuses. That one guy, at one point, one of the guys didn't attend one of the meetings that they were having, so he just decided that he was like dead. And they're like, when he returned to the meetings, he was like, oh, the machines inside his stomach are what are like animating him now. And then they're like, oh, so can we look at his stomach and can we look at like the machine? He's like, yeah. So they like lift the other guy's shirt, and he feels around in his stomach. He's like, well, that's strange, it's not hair anymore. It must have dropped down to the point where I can't feel it anymore. It was wild. Jesus has different phases. Yeah, I guess so. Like their law would like change, like it would like shift and stuff to like fit how do you say it? Like the narrative would shift to fit reality, but it would stay delusional. It was very interesting. In the end, they ended up like stopping the experiment after like 2 years, because they realized like it was like really unethical, some of the stuff they were doing, and they're like, we haven't helped these guys like at all. All we've done is made, I think one of them kind of didn't change, one of them kind of stayed the same. One of them got really bad, like was becoming worse, and then I think the other one, they didn't notice too, I don't think there was like too much of a noticeable change in the other one, but yeah, it was still like, sounds like the DM didn't set the rules right. It was like very early stages of it, right? Like it was still schizophrenic paranoia. Like they weren't separate things yet. It's crazy when you think about that kind of stuff though. Like, you know, like when you think of paranoia today, it is like very different to schizophrenia, right? But then like back then, it was like considered the same, under the same belt, I guess. Yeah. Jesus, Shinji. Man, imagine like a mech just decked out in like crosses and like biblical scripture. That'd like go kind of hard though. Like, can you imagine that? Like a heavily religious themed mech. Gunplay stream, and like as you're building it, you get to read little Bible verses. What number was I up to? 5, I believe. Okay. Oh, this is a sweating toddler. I sweat. I look so much more dramatic with my ears down, right? It looks so much more like... it looks... It looks like I'm really concerned that something's gonna happen. I'm concerned that you're telling me that you're Jesus. But I've already said that I'm Jesus. Okay, let's do 6. I gotta reset all my toggles because I got model update. I got a little bit of a rig update. We need a Jesus off. Well, I raised from the dead, so I'm Jesus. I win. I'm Jesus. Oh, tears. Tears when I make jokes that are so freaking funny that I start laughing. I mean, crying. I start laughing because my jokes are so funny. Funny story, I've been legally dead before. Really? Oh, like an operation? You flatlined? That's so scary, like the thought of like flatlining an operation. Because you don't remember any of it. I found the ears. Okay. Q. Alt Q. My keyboard's too loud to like set it to something like that. Still, do like this. That didn't work. Hold on. Thank you, yes, Claire. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Gift sub to Kiji. Damn, Kiji got it. You better appreciate it. You better appreciate it. Imagine being illegally dead and they arrest you. Isn't that just being alive? Isn't that just being alive and being arrested? I've never been arrested. Have any of you ever been arrested? I called the police. When I was like 6, I think. I like prank called the emergency number, which is 111 here. My run fast. Damn, you got the speed. I'm not a fast runner, actually. I'm not a fast runner. I would be like caught really fast. By the military police. What the heck? What do you do? What were you doing to be arrested by the military police? When I was like 6, you know those houses that are like joined together? I was living with my mom lived in one, and then her sister lived in the other one. And her sister's son is like a month older than me. And then they were in mom's house, and we were in my aunt's house being unattended. And I don't remember who came up with the idea, but we came up with the idea to like prank call the emergency number. And we did it like over 20 times. Like we would dial it, and then we'd be like, police! And then we would just like hang up, and we were finding it so freaking funny. We were like laughing, we were like jumping on the bed, we were like, this is the funniest thing ever. And then the police show up at my mom's place, like where the police called. And then she's like, she was this isn't gonna be surprising, but some of the stories I've told about my mom already, right? Some of the stories I've told them. There's a freaking bong on the table, okay? There's like a freaking bong on the table. My mom is off her face. Her partner, her boyfriend at the time is like off his face. My auntie is off his face. like when the police knocked, my auntie's boyfriend put his head through the cat door and was like, "Ha!" And then they were like, "Oh yeah, it's the police." And so they were like, "Oh shit!" They thought like something bad was happening, and then yeah, it turned out their stupid children next door were prank calling the police. So then they came over to my auntie's house where me and my cousin were, and my cousin saw the police and like was like, "Please don't send me away! Please don't send me away!" And my smart little ass was like, "They gotta arrest me, I'm a kid." So I just sat there on the couch like all smug, and then they were like putting handcuffs on us to be like, "Oh, it's threatening," like, "Oh, it's scary," you know what I mean? And I took my hand out of the freaking handcuffs, like even on the smallest setting, because I was a kid, right? So my hands were still like really small. And I just like slipped them out, and one of the police thought it was funny. It was like a white guy and a black guy, and the white guy thought it was funny, but the black guy was like, "This is serious. This is serious." You know. So then I was like, "Oh," and so I put my hands back in the handcuffs. But like they kept going like, maybe we should take them to jail for the night so they can experience what it's like to be. And I was just like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna do that?" And they were like trying to make it like scary, right? Like you'll only get bread for dinner tonight. And I was like, "Do I like bread?" Do I like bread? I was like, "Is it gonna be white bread?" I think they're like, "Yeah, it's gonna be like white bread," because white bread's supposed to be like the lame one, right? But white bread tastes the best. Even though white bread is like the bad one, I was thinking this is gonna be like an exciting night. It's gonna be a sleepover in a prison. and then they had to like let it down, like, "Okay, we're not actually gonna take you to jail tonight, but let this be a warning not to do it again." Yeah. And then when they left, my mom did the like, you know the look that you get when you know stuff is like serious, like you're in trouble. You're in freaking trouble. And she was like, "Okay, you guys are never gonna be left alone again." I was like, no, because we always got to watch like whatever we wanted to watch and play what we wanted to play when you know we got left alone. But then we didn't get left alone after that. So the moral of the story is, don't prank call the police. Or you lose your TV time. You're going to jail. Thank you for the gift subs. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait. Okay. I still didn't finish setting up all of my toggles. I got sidetracked by my stupid story. Paying for my crimes. My long since paid for crimes? I don't know. Redeemed crimes, yeah. Redeemed crimes. Long since redeemed. Back in the day. Damn, I'm old. I'm so freaking old. I'm so old. You know what? When you think about it, I could technically be a grandmother. Like, if like the second I was able to conceive, I conceived, and then the second that child was able to conceive, they conceived, then I could be a grandmother. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild to think about? Like, when your age is like getting up there, you're like, wow, I'm damn old. How old are you? 94? You don't need to be 94 to be a grandma. All you gotta do is wait for like your child to become like 11, right? Like, I'm not saying like ethically or legally. I'm saying like the miracle baby happened, and then the miracle baby after that happened. Okay, so like I turned 11, and then I miraculously conceived the baby Jesus, and then the baby Jesus was actually a female, and then the female Jesus grew up. So then I was 22, and then the baby Jesus was 11, and also miraculously conceived. Boom! I'm a grandmother. Oh, she no. How old was she when she? How old was she when she had her children? She had like a. She didn't become a grandmother though. She died before she could be a grandmother. I can't think of what her name is right this second. What hockey am I up to? Oh, alt 7. There we go. What is? Okay. Now I have a lot of toggles, and I haven't even made it halfway through. I haven't even made it halfway through yet. What the heck? Oh, I'm so happy I got my little stubby ass, my little Arctic Fox ass. It's so cute. Oh yeah, I should show you too. I also fixed up the hair, so like the hair is. Can I can't move at the moment. I show you soon. First, we gotta fix up everything. Clear that one. Clear that one. Take off the ones that I don't want. No, that doesn't work. I guess I don't need a reset, but I would like a reset. Oh well. What could go wrong? Am I right? What could go wrong? Okay, so tail can be tail. I'll just manually do it. If someone like redeems tail today, I'll just manually do it. Okay, now we gotta zoom out. Goodbye. Okay. So look, the hair is correct now. It's got my pink ends. It's got my pink ends at the end of my hair. Wait, it'll be easier to see if I turn the sleeves off, right? It's a little hard to see my freckles when I'm zoomed out though, that's the only thing. I guess it's hard to see my nose as well. I guess it's hard to see that I've got a nose as well when I'm zoomed out, that's alright. We all know it's there. We all know that my nose exists. You collected one emote. That's what the hype thing said. Okay, now, Alt S. There we go. Now you can see the hair better. I'm so bouncy. I love it. I love how like bouncy. Yeah. I really like it. I think the only thing I would be like, my legs are a little stubby. My legs are a little bit stubby. It's kind of masked when I'm wearing my shoes. I'm wearing shoes inside, by the way. I'm a disgusting, filthy gaijin. Anyway, it's fine. These shoes have never been outside. It's fine. The shoes have never left the house, so they're not dirty. Display shoes only. Thank you for following. I'm gonna drink. Wow, wow. Wait, I have a glass. I don't need to drink out of the bottle. I'm being a heathen right now. I'm wearing shoes inside. I'm day-old water. I don't like drinking water when it's been sitting. But I'm gonna do it. The shoes are corrupting me. I'm pouring a drink. Okay. I can also take my shoes off. So I believe I set up Alt S for sleeves because that makes me think S sleeves. So what do we do for the shoes? Maybe B for like boot. Yeah, that's the bare feet. That's bare feet. But I do have socks that I can wear too. I do have socks. I got bare feet and I got socks as well. I got stubby little legs. Look how stubby I am. You could just like pew, kick me. There's not much physics like going on down on my feet. There's not much movement going on my feet. I could like whoa, yo. That's okay. You can still appreciate. Yeah. You can still appreciate my toes. Anyway. I mean, what's the point in being a shrine fox if people won't appreciate you, right? Whether it's your feet or your face. It's all the same thing. The holy toes. The dogs. The holy dogs. What do you think's worse? Calling them dogs or calling them piggies? Like, do you think it's worse to be like the piggies are out or the dogs are out? Piggies, yeah, I agree. I think piggies sounds worse. Dogs just sounds funny, but piggies sounds... There's one I don't like groupies, the guppies. I never heard that, the guppies. I don't know if I like that. I don't know how I feel about that one. I gotta let it sit for a while before I can make like a judgment on it. How smelly they are? They could get pretty seasoned. I mean, I kind of wear the same socks for like days on end. The scrummy nummies. Alright, if you still felt that way after sniffing my feet, then power to you. The one that I'm looking for. There we go. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute. Yeah. I just gotta remember what the... I put it on Alt C because then it sounds like Alt cute. Yeah. I should put the socks are... The socks are supposed to be... I don't know what to put socks on. Alt. This is already taken. Maybe I could no, I don't want to go into control, because then I will forget. I'm already forgetting. Alt I. Alt I. Because I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't make my legs disappear. Oh, it didn't! It didn't make my leg. What do you mean? Wait, does it still? Cool. I think that's the last one, and then... There we go. There we go. That's the last one, I believe. I think that's everything. I think that's everything has been reset up. Yeah. Okay. Now we got socks and shirt on. It looks good, right? It looks good. And now, I should add the Halloween stuff back, because it's Halloween. Well, it's not Halloween yet, but it's almost Halloween. Damn, it's been 40 minutes already? I yap a lot, huh? I yap a lot. I didn't even realize it'd been 40 minutes already. I was like, oh, it's been maybe like 20 minutes or so. It's been a little bit of time. I need to put my socks back on. My feet are cold. I took my socks off because I was like, my feet are getting warm, but now they're getting cold. You wanna inhale? Alright. Just put one sock. To be fair, I could probably do that. I could just put like one sock on, because I always sit like crisscross. I sit crisscross, so then one foot is always like embracing the warmth, and then the other foot has to fend for itself. Okay. I'm adjusting. Alright, one sock is on. Who did that recently? Someone did that recently where they had like one sock on. I was like, what's going on? Wait, why is there only one sock on? It looks like everything is... Yeah, and then... Okay, that's good, and then... Uh-oh, I forgot already how to put my shoes on. How do I put my shoes on? There we go, that took them off. B, okay. Yeah, we did it! Together we put my shoes on. Yippee! We got dressed. We put on our shoes. I froze. I'm unfrozen. We put on our shoes. We did it. Yeah. With the power of Digicons. The brain cell accelerated. Anyway. Team effort. It was a team effort. Look at my freckles, by the way. I got them on my skin. I got them on my arms, and I got them on my face, the back. Stay this close for the rest of the stream? Okay, I'll just play the game like this. And I will assume that you can see In this chat, we all share one brain cell. Yeah, we all have to combine together. It has to be like, it's like Spirit Bomb, but it's like instead of it being Spirit Bomb, it's brain cell. I'm like, share your power with me, everyone, and then we all. We start like vibrating together to try form a thought, and then yeah, then it happens. We're not fighting, we're combining. We're all combining our powers. Do you like my eyes? Do you like my eyes? I tried to make them more like in line with my big boobs form, my full power. I tried to make them more in line with it so they look a little less disjointed. Man, it's like that weather right now where it's like it's too hot, I'm sweaty, it's too cold, I'm cold. You know, it's like it can't decide what it wants to be. Thank you for following, by the way. That's a good thank you. I wasn't sure how they were gonna come out because I'm gonna hiccup. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I didn't rig this model. I didn't make this model. I drew this model, but I'm not the rig artist. So I'm like the artist, but not the rig artist. And a lot of the stuff I just edited like on the art, but I wasn't sure how it was gonna look when I like put it into the file. You know what I mean? But it came out nice. But I also did get a rig update. I did get a rig update as well. So it was like a combination of things going on. I got face update, I got ears and tail update. Oh. And I look 10 out of 10. I'm adjusting, hold on. I look so much more lively. 21. My vision is 2020. Isn't 2020 not even like the best vision that you can get? I don't have 2020 vision, but I don't know what my vision is. I am a bit blind. Oh yeah, there's one thing I forgot to do. I'm not wearing glasses right now because I don't have glasses. There was something I wanted to do. Okay, it doesn't move that good. No! Hold on, it's like attached to the wrong thing, I think. It's like attached to my... Yeah, it's attached to my hair. That's not where you're meant to go. Ooh. Oh, it's attached to the right one. Well, the left one, right one. The one that's on my left, but your right. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it's still on the wrong thing. Lodi Baba and Swan. Hi, Malt. How are you doing? Welcome back and thank you for 18 months. That's how old I am. 18. Let me... I think there's like a way to fix this. But I'm like... not educated. I mean, I'm not educated in Live 2D. VTube Studio. Okay. Specific layer. This one? Whoa! Do you see that? Whoa! Okay, I'm looking for my face, I believe. No, that's not what I'm looking for. inside neck, torso, mid. I don't think it's named. How do I find my face if it's not named? Tail, line 2. I can't like click find it either. Wait, I know how to do this. I think when you like color change in VTube Studio, or you try to like change the colors of things, it lets you know the layer's name. So then I can look for the layers, the name of my face, and then I can pin it to that. All right. See, I'm giga-brained. I just gotta find the customize model. Okay. 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 No, not this one, not this one, not this one. Okay. Artmesh 58. Artmesh 58. Oh, you see my mouth? Oh. Okay, Artmesh 58. And then pin to specific layer. Not 20. 56. Where are you? 58. 49. 58. Done. And then okay. Okay. I think I made progress. I think I made progress. Does that look like I made progress? I don't think it looks like I made any progress. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks better. No, it doesn't look great. Oh, it's fine, right? It's fine. It looks like I'm blushing. Does the bell ring? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? It's It's completely turning red hue. Yeah, it does that when we're like looking for a specific thing. People coming over to heads. Okay, why are you having people over? Why are people coming over? You didn't tell me about this. I didn't say this is okay. What day is it? It's like Saturday for you, right? Early Saturday, you should be studying. Unforgivable. Even worse, they're going to play Magic together. You play Magic? I played that like way back. I played it a long time ago, and I sucked at it. I played when like Zombie Undead? I can't even remember what it's called now. It's over 10 years ago. Please forgive. I don't play, I just spectate. Well, that's fair. That's what I say when a robbery goes wrong. I had a vampire deck, yeah. I had a undead zombie. I don't know what it's called, but you know what I mean. Where you like keep cloning and then you just like overthrow. What's that game where your deck is like a different show? Ugh. You know, it's like you play with like a deck from an anime, and there's like Madoka decks and stuff like that. What's that one? That one looks like it would be fun, but like also playing card games means you have to go speak to people to play a game. Unless you play like the online ones. Like there's like the online Pokemon, right? And then there's what's the other one that has Cerberus? The redhead sexy lady with twin tails, and she has 2 puppets. She's got like dog puppets. One not Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh's really big though. Penta, konbanwa. It's done by like the same people who do Grand Blue, I think, or like similar art style. And you can get it on Steam. That's as far as my knowledge goes. Oh yeah, there's like a cute like lolly Mimi in it as well. Yeah. I played Yu-Gi-Oh like as a kid, but not as an adult. I remember being like one of the only kids in the school who actually knew how to play. Like so many kids would like have a bunch of cards, but they didn't actually know how to play the game, and they would like try to use stuff from the show. They would be like, "Oh, I can do this because this is what happens in the show." I was like, "No, that's not what your card says. That's not how it works." I remember this boy kept like challenging me and kept like losing, and then people would like spectate because he's like, "She cheats," and then they would spectate and they're like, "No, you can't do that. Like the card doesn't say that." And then they would be like, "But it says it's man eater, so that card's a man, so we can destroy it." And they had to be like, "No, that's not how it works." I remember that. Remember the old Pokemon game with like the I pull pot of green to summon another green card. You can't do that. I feel like it would actually be pretty fun to play it in VR chat. Did you know I actually had a 3D model for this model that I never used. Like it never like fully got finished, but it was like pretty much finished. I can probably actually use that in VR chat. I can probably actually do like a VR chat stream. I would have to make sure that the stream assistant is sleeping if I need a drink. If I did like a VR chat stream, I would have to make sure the stream assistant is sleeping so I don't step on him or he doesn't randomly like bite my leg or something, because I will scream. I will scream if I am in VR chat and then like suddenly chomp. Get that deck banned from tournaments. If it takes more than an hour to do each time. I don't follow Yu-Gi-Oh, but I have a friend that I think they still play. I don't know if they still play, but they're like active in the scene, right? They're active in the scene at least. They know the current rules and stuff at least. Anyway, wouldn't VR chat be fun? I forgot. I gotta like do something with my headset because every time I smell it, I get like an immediate migraine. It's like the like plastic on it or something, like the smell of the plastic. I don't know how else to describe it, but there's like a particular smell on the headset, and it's not like that's stinky. It's not like I've sweated and made it stinky. It's not that. It's like the actual the actual physical product smell has like a smell, and then it makes me nauseous. Sorry, my throat is like dying. Ugh. How did I used to just like... You remember when I used to like pitch up my voice? How did I do that for so long? Without just being like... Sorry. Absorbed all that airwax. It's not the airwax. I don't know. It's like the plastic on it. Cause it's like all like the plastic smell, but your like face is like right up against it when you're using it. So then like you just smell it while you're like using it. I didn't when I first got it. I've always gotten like motion sickness after a while. Like I never really adjusted to like not get motion sickness. So I can play for like a little bit, but then when I gotta get off, I gotta get off. But then my brain, like I would try to like push myself to like stay on longer and longer so that I could try to, you know, get better at overcoming the motion sickness, I guess. But then somewhere along the line, my brain started associating like the nausea from motion sickness with the smell of the headset, and now my brain has its wires crossed, and every time it smells the headset, it's like, oh, that's the bad smell. You have nausea. Does anyone else get that, or is that just like a... yeah. You know what I'm gonna say. Is that just like a... That's just like a tism thing, or is that like a thing? Because I have it with other things too. Like I have like certain smell associated. It's like conditioned. Like my brain has conditioned itself. Yeah, I think your body may have successfully conditioned itself. Yeah. It's like I have a lot of smell conditioning for things. Like, got conditioned into it. But I think maybe if I like, I don't know, cleaned it and like tried to change it up or something. Failing that, I'll sell my liver and I'll buy a different headset. I'll sell my liver on the black market. Wait, wouldn't that be like... Wouldn't that be... people selling VR headsets for cheaper now? It's really normal? Oh, I never heard someone speak about it before. I never heard someone be like, yeah, this smell, instantly makes me nauseous. Or like instantly I feel like I got motion sickness because I smelt it. Oculus 2 is really cheap now. Let's see. Oculus 2 569 for the 128GB, which is fine because I play wired all the time anyway, so I don't need the extra space. I never play wired. Wait, MetaQuest 2 is no longer available. MetaQuest 3 is 569. Okay, so it's like about $600 for the smaller one. Why the heck is it like 1,000 on this? Oh, that's the other one. I wonder if it'd be cheaper to buy it in Australia, like, and then have it sent here. A lot of electronics, I just buy on Australia Amazon and then have it shipped to me. 3. That's the big one. I don't want the big one, I want the small one. Aww. Sell the used headsets. I mean, I could. I don't see it. I only see the big one. Oh well, it's like it's an endeavor for another day. It's just a thought at the moment too. It's just a thought at the moment. Okay, are we ready for spoopy? I think I'm ready. I think I have react. Mega Bonk. That's not what I'm trying to open. There it is. I really like Mega Bonked, by the way. Mega Bonked is so much fun. Oh, there it is. That's the game. There's the game, there's the game, there's the game. For as long as you can remember, legends have been told about the derelict mansion upon the hill that casts a blanket of darkness over the town. The history of the house itself is virtually unknown, and even the town's oldest residents cannot remember the mansion's origin. Being an avid history enthusiast, you embark off the mountain to visit the manor, hoping to shed some light on the backstory of this crumbling fortress of darkness. That's the lore? That's the lore. That's what we're doing there. That's why we're there. The game you lost. Is there any point of like playing a second playthrough? Like realistically, is there a reason to do like a second playthrough? Because isn't it just gonna be the same thing? Or can you like have different stuff happen each time you play? I'm a little big, huh? 2 endings? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen an ending. I haven't like seen a lot of the game though, to be honest. The only thing I did watch someone play it like a long time ago, but I don't remember any of it. The only thing I remembered was that guy that jumps down and you gotta whoosh, quickly turn around and like get him before he gets you. Plus there's a DLC that has been shown. Do I have the DLC? I don't think I got the DLC. But I guess I can get the DLC. Endless scars. Oh, you just keep going and going and going and going. People probably cheat on that though. People probably like cheap mod on that so that they can go further. Because if there's like a scoreboard, people will cheat. I want to see what the DLC is before we get involved. Let me change music too. You see my face then? Okay. Wait, sorry, you had double music for a second. I look so stupid. Oh, wait, I can't do it like... Okay. Enough fluffing around. Enough tomfoolery. Okay, Rimworld is on sale. I never played Rimworld. But I have been wanting to play it. Okay, let me see. Spooky's Jumpscare. I should have the DLC. How do I see where the DLC is? Maybe I get it after or something? Visit the store. New game? We're gonna continue though. Let me see. Renovation. Oh, I guess you know what? We can work this out later. We gotta finish first game playthrough first. Yeah. Unless like when you got a new game, there's like options to do. I don't know. Continue first. We got to room 500 last stream, which was not yesterday, but the day before, right? Yeah, you had the DLC in this version. Oh, so is it like in this playthrough, or do I have to like turn it on for it to activate? Oh, there you go. Yes. How's the volume? I feel like it can be a little louder, but I miss what she said. I miss what Spooky said, but it looks like it could be a little louder for you. Yeah. Maybe like this. Am I playing it on Steam? I am. I'm playing it on Steam. I'm a filthy Steam user of Steamer. I'm a steamer here to steam your couch. Out of water. It's out of water. Okay, yes, this way. I thought for sure there was someone spawning in behind us. But the couch was just deep cleaned. That's a fake door. Cackle, 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 cackle. Oh yeah, I'm covering it. What the heck? I went down to room 52. I was at room 500 and now I'm at room 52? What is this diabolicalness? Is that even a word? I don't think that's a word. Diabolicalness. It's a word now. Diabolicalness. We were at room 500. Why are we at the... How do I turn my tail off? How do I turn my tail off? I don't know how to turn my tail. Tail! You're in the way. Maybe I should set my tail to be the same thing as Big Me. Tail, 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 tail. Okay, and then... Hiding that big fluffy wonder of goodness, so we can see the level, right? So it's not just bouncing in the wave. I'm not all in the way, getting my fluff up and everything. I will set up redeems again. Maybe we can... I don't think I can like do it live, so I think I'll have to do it after stream, and then next stream the redeems will be back up. So she says. Oh, DLC can be started from the new game menu. Okay. We can just pretend. True. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're 52 right now. 53. Well, how did we go from... Unless it's just like a little prank, and then once we get to 600, it like takes us back to 600? It's just a prank, bro. The cameras are right over there. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Oh, it's him. I almost died. I almost died. Don't move. Don't move. I'm dead. There he goes. He's gonna pulverize my eye. Oh, it's loud. Needle into the eyeball. Just what I always dreamed of. Become a puppet is rid for your pain, harshness, or choice. Nothing you do is game over. Your soul wanders in endless maze. Well, we're back at room 500. Okay, so I think we're gonna get the thing again. Mm. You just keep on going. Oh, she said that it's being fixed up, right? So that means the out of water door is working now? But can I just go back? She lied to us. She lied as easy as she breathes. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Go in! Let go! Okay. Now we're still at room 500. Then how did we end up at room 50? Eh? It's not real door. Oh. It's not real door, it's a fake door. I think this is where we go down though. 51. This sucks. Very weapon, welcome back. Welcome back. This sucks. Alright. From 500. Is he gonna spawn again? Is it gonna be him again? Just made a vision by dropping a zero. Maybe that is what it. I hope. In order to survive this house, I need to keep writing notes. I must do everything a central protagonist would do, and hope it's one of those stories. Insert obscure horror reference that no one gets and misinterprets as instruction somehow. No! The protagonist doesn't leave hints around. The protagonist is the one to find the hints. Silly. Silly Billy. If you're the one leaving the hints around and stuff, you're dead. You're freaking. That's a death flag. It's a death flag if you ever like leave the hints around. I would never leave hints around. Actually, I think I just wouldn't think to. I think if I was like in a I'm gonna die situation, I would be too busy like, how the hell do I get out of here? I mean, how the hecky do I get out of here? No bad words. No bad words in this stream. The Rotag finds a way. What the heck? Oh, it's different. It's different. It's different. It's not him. I would rather it be her than him. Oh. Wait, now it's Goopy? I should look around. Error cannot release twice. Exit through Express. Express tunnel. The express tunnel is in blood. We're back! Bones. We're back in the 500s. Left is always right. We are being our job. where they put a toy car up there and then they went to the hospital? Was it Jackass or was it like LEG? Jackass? Sorry. It's American. Also, ass isn't a swear word because it's a donkey. But ass is a swear word because it's not a donkey. Toast. What? I'm waddling. What? I'm waddling because I'm a fat penguin. What? Oh man, why do you have to spawn? I don't like you. I like your music, but I don't like you. Grrr. Gonna cheese it. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, cheese. Wait, I don't need a cheese, I can just go there. Okay, cheese. Cheesy. Healing. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm getting good at it. I just gotta... I messed up. Once I'm like out of the... This is the way you locked. You know, once I rotate it all, it's over. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I rotate, it's over. If I walk in a straight line, I can turn around. Okay, wait for my health. If I walk in a straight line, I can do it, but if I don't walk in a straight line, I can't do it. Okay, because I wasn't walking in a straight line. Wait for some health. You don't leave us alone. To my defense, I was walking in an odd direction. I made it. Okay. Oh, he left us. Beep, beep. Yum. What is the music? Welcome back, Nin. What? Are we looping? Have you watched Loopers, by the way? I don't don't think I watched Loopers, but I was thinking maybe watching it. What's this? Did you know if you spell Kagari backwards, does not spell feet tickler? I did not know that. The more you know, huh? The more you know. Thank you for 18 months. Never mind, I don't got a hiccup. I like you girls each day. One day we will have 2 brain cells. One day. You have to... I think there's like a prerequisite though. Like, you have to be like... over a certain age. Experienced... What? My eyes. Oh my goodness. I did not expect to be outside. I did not expect to be flashbang outside. 2. Who's that on the floor? Who's that? Is that one of you? Did one of you end up on the floor like that? What the heck? Bambi? I don't trust it. I don't want to go near it. I don't trust Bambi. Bones. Wasn't me. Lyle X. What? I get an achievement for that. Wait, can I kill? What the frick? I didn't expect. Can I kill them all? They started it. I gotta wait for my health. Yeah. Where is the exit? What is it saying? Join us? Join us. Man, there's 2 horror movies that I watched when I was a kid, and I was like really scared of them, and I want to rewatch them, but for the life of me, I don't know what they were called. And the only things I remember about each of them are so freaking obscure. Egypt. One of them, the scene that I remember is like, pick up key, got key. The scene that I remember is like a little girl is on her bed, and then the closet opens, and like there's like a really big light coming from the closet, and then everything starts getting sucked in towards the closet. Like the bed and stuff like that. That's the only scene I remember from horror movie number 1. Yeah. Ew, what the heck? What's wrong with my water? Tastes gross. And then the other horror movie, like the only thing I remember is... Actually, I remember more about this film, but every time I've tried to Google it, there's been like nothing. It's like... a married couple move into a new house, and there's like a stain on the wall, and then the stain is like, it's like a little black mark, right, like on the wall, and then it like travels, like it moves around the house, and while they're living there, what? What? Did I just die? What the frick was happening? I was trying to yap. Well... Eh? Eh? What the frick? Who are you? I just... You're so... What the... I freaking died from standing there, my bad. Man, now we gotta listen again. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Keep on going, don't you? Well, the next door has been fixed up for you. So enjoy and keep moving on. Bless you,
Alright, well anyway, the stain on the wall keeps moving. And then as they're like living there, the husband starts changing, right? I went that way last time. Let's go this way. The husband starts changing. And well, this is different. The husband starts changing, and then eventually the stain is like right above their bed. And at nighttime, a demon is trying to break out through the wall, and then the lady like runs out of the house screaming. I watched it like 3 or 4 times as a kid as well, and I don't remember what it's called. But I want to rewatch it again because it's probably really bad. But I got really scared when I was young. What was that? Oh no, I liked the other way better. Okay, so we gotta go left. We gotta go left. I like the other way better. I wanna survival instinct. Left and then right. Damn, how's that for survival instinct, huh? How's that for survival instinct? I got it. Okay, it's left and then right. Oh, it's him again. Man, why can't we have the Silent Hill lady? I hate him. I freaking hate this guy. Okay. Wait, he left already? He left already. Cannot release twice. Exit through express. Why is there goop in the middle of the Why is there goop in the middle of the room? Bump, bump, bump. Is that who came first? You gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, gotta go. Oh, gotta go. I hate that toy so freaking much. Actually, there's another one that's kind of cute. It's like a toy that poops, and there's like a turtle, and then there's something else. And the turtle one has the most... We were back here again. This one's completely different. The turtle has the most horrible voice. Okay. Okay, straight. 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 Left. Straight. Oh no, I freaked it up. Straight. Right. Left. Straight. Right. straight. Right. Straight. He's talking about poop again. Do I really talk about poop that much? Damn. I'll, I'll try to. Well, I'll try to tone down the poop. In my defense, it is a toy. It's like it's a toy doing it. It's not me doing it. Poop is kind of gross, though, right? Poop is kind of gross. Actually, I was changing the stream assistant's litter box the other day, and I thought the poop looked really stupid. Like in a funny way, kind of stupid. Anyway, that's enough about poop. I'm done talking about poop. I have moved on from talking about poop. I'm more mature than that. I feel like this still has a trap. What's this? In order to survive this self-converting, and I'll try a different way this time. No, it was just, I don't know, there was something about it. Is this an endless hallway? Oh, it's endless, okay. It's an ancient Australian tradition. Are you Australian? Oh my gosh, there was like a light outside of my window. And I thought it was like a face or something. What would I even do in that situation? What would I do if I like looked and there's just a face looking at me through my bedroom window at night? How do you know it's endless if you never get to the end? Studies say that. Probably scream. I'm more of a freeze and fright kind of fox. You know, I take it back about having good survival instincts. I don't have good survival instincts. Oh, he's back. Yar. Yar. What was the spell? Yannick. Was it that? Was it Yannick? What was the croaky one? It was right now, probably not. No! I have to have a litter of babies before I pass away. I must, what is it? Fulfill my womanly duty, spider. I must procreate to repopulate this world that is overpopulated. You know what? Instead of a litter of 1, we're gonna have a litter of 10. Isn't like the most ever recorded like 11 at once or something? He's chasing a lot. Is he done? He's done. Only in certain regions, that's true. We just need to go to Japan or Korea and then populate. Kogi, Kugi, Kegi. And Fluffy. We made it back to the dare. Is there anything else that we missed before we went in there? I don't think so. The dare skin. Okay. For a while I thought I had really escaped this place, but despite the trees and floor, I think this is actually just another room. I did, however, find dare, so I might at least get to eat, though they make some strange sounds. Eat the baby. Kitsune! John Kitsune. Kagari Dores. Kogari, Kugari, Kegari, Kigari. And then they get shortened. I don't know what they are, but those are definitely not there. I tried sneaking up on one the other day to kill the food, but it saw me as soon as I got close. I was barely able to get away from the thing. I managed to blood up most of them. Hopefully I can find another way out of here. I don't think you did. Okay, so did the demon come after me because I killed the dare? Or did I just stand around too long? Like, should I not kill the dare? Is killing them a way to summon their god who vengefully kills me? Sorry. Sorry. I got too close. Open. Open. Okay. We're back here again. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. That is a demon. That is a demon. Satan, get behind me. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. It sounds like a... what do you call, no, it sounds like Final Fantasy 14. Whoops. You know? It sounds like them. It sounds like them, right? Join us? Yes, yeah, it sounds like them and they're like, submit. I shall not submit to your temptations. Demon. Look! Through the power of Jesus Christ, we survived. Wait, he's back? Damn, he's back. Your submission. Join us. Nikon, hello. Your... oh, I thought he gave up. I thought he... your flesh will sustain my children. Same. What about if you join me? What about if you join me in my stomach? What about if I eat you? You're a dare. God put you on this earth for me to eat you. Them the rules. You won't submit, but you also won't put any effort into resisting? I'm resisting, I'm running away. And I'm saying the power of cooking compels you. Oh, we made it. 600. Do they have a good healthcare program? The Dare? I don't think so, because I walked up and hacked a few of them. I guess not in this timeline, huh? In the other timeline, I hacked a few of them. But then I guess in the other timeline, in the other timeline, I also randomly died to them. But in this timeline, the Dare remembers all timelines. Smart? Nuh-uh. No smarts here. No smart. No Spartacus. Do you remember that show? Spartacus, Blood and Sand. Do you remember that show? Did you watch that show? I watched that show. Wasn't that the one with the guy with the big dingaling, and then they made a big thing of it, and then he got executed? And like when he got executed, there was like bits on screen. Actually, that show had like bits on screen all the time, didn't it? That was like a brief period where like all these shows had like dongs, you know? Like it was just like, let's just show the dongs. Zoolander, I freaking love Zoolander. Zoolander is so funny, man. Zoolander is like really, really funny. I love how like through the whole freaking movie, it's like hyping up his new look, you know? And you're like, oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? And then you finally get to see it. Man, when I rewatched Zoolander after not seeing it for like so long, because I saw it when I was young, right? And then I rewatched it and I was like, wait, it's this movie! Because I remember watching a film when I was young that had like a scene where they're all like oiling themselves up at a gas station, and then someone lights a match and they all die. So that scene happened. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be a good movie. And then yeah, it was a good movie. Zoolander is a good movie. Oh, I gotta adjust. Sorry, I was adjusting. Do you ever like adjust in your seat, but then you just kind of sit in the same position again? Like, I don't know. It's like no other position is comfortable, but I still gotta adjust because I don't know. Because I've been sitting on my fat butt, and movement is good for the body. I'm not stalling. Okay, maybe I'm stalling a little bit. Just fold yourself like a pretzel? I gotta get more flexible for that, I think. Good luck, labs. Have you seen like how some people can like bend over backwards, like, and then bring their head through their legs and back up around? That's crazy! I wish I did gymnastics when I was young so I could be that flexible. Cause that would be really cool. But then it would also be kind of scary. Like, what if you're at the beach and you're like, I don't know why you would be at the beach doing those, but like, what if you were at the beach and you're like doing your flexes and then someone comes up and like kicks you, and then you're all fluffed up because, you know, your body's not supposed to contort like that. Cat DOS. Are we getting new bad guys? Okay, we already had those. We've seen him. Wait, I went back into the same one. These are all the same. Next. Oh, that's the Wall of Doom. Oh, that's taken. 149 Method Absorption. A floating figure that appears in a test chamber. That appeared in a test chamber a few years after it was filled with what was believed to just be an unusually violent dare. Specimen seems to engulf subjects and absorbs them into its torso region. Proved extremely effective on violent subjects. It looked like he had a face hugger on his chest. Take the dead. Take the dead, to take the dead, to take the dead. I'm not even gonna say what that looks like, because that would feel like too much of a zoomer. Small steps at a time. First you need... I can do that. I can touch my toes pretty easily. I could even do it right now. If I was in 3D, I would be able to show you, but look. I think I can, like, give a sound visual. Push my chair, hold on. Okay. First, stretch. And then, you just have to believe that I was touching my toes. I can do that, like, really easily, but I do that, like, every day, so it's not that much of a flex for me. I can also, like, I can put my feet behind my head, so I'm flexible, but not, like, crazy flexible. Like, I can pretty easily put my foot behind my head. But I'm not, like, flexible in the sense of, like, I can bend backwards and then bring my head through my legs, you know what I mean? I'm too old to do that. Like, you have to start practicing that when you're young, so your body, like, grows to be able to do that. You know, if you, like, pass a certain age, I don't think you can do it anymore. I'm more flexible than an oak tree. Yeah, for I guess withdrawn shut-in, I do flexible enough. But I'm not gonna break out of any boxes. You know those boxes where they, like, contort themselves and they, like, have to break free of it? I'm not gonna get out of that. I'm just gonna die in the box. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Eat DOS. Cat DOS, not eat. I don't think we've seen this one. A form-changing creature that is believed to be extraterrestrial, though it was not officially proven, proved very effective on most subjects. But deemed too difficult to contain, the specimen broke out of contaminant area due to frequent electrical malfunctions. Okay, so that's the last one. Back. What is this? Error. With enough alcohol, you can bend backwards 3 times over any. Maybe. Wait, I'm supposed to be leaving. Ah! Okay, hold on. I got this. Wait, why did it pause? Let me out! Yes. Press. Exit. I'm stuck. Help me. Okay, I'm free. I did it. Alcohol is cheat code. No, I mean like. Let me. Gymnastic flexible. I mean like fully like. I don't know if I can link this. Okay, I'll just post the link. I mean, like, I can't do this. Does this work? Yeah, I can't do this. You know, I'm never gonna be able to do this. I'm not this kind of flexible. Imagine what Janice did with alcohol and... Yeah, I'm sure it gets really weird. Um... I wanna see my freckles. Can you see them now? Maybe I should make them a little darker, so they're more obvious. Maybe closer. I feel like this is close enough. I feel like this is pretty close already, right? This is pretty close. Well, like bleh, bleh, bleh. I see them just fine in one bloody puppy. That's great. That's exactly what I need. I need you to be able to see my beautiful skin. Okay. Well, maybe I should make them darker though. I don't know. Yeah, babe, that's progress so far. Did I save at the last thing? I hope I saved. I don't think I saved. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello. Hello. Yes, hi. Hello. Hello?
Hi.
Yes. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Bye. Mosh mosh. Jesus desu. What the heck? Oh, this is gonna introduce the lizard guy. We're gonna get new scary. Welcome, readers. Hello, welcome. Hi. Thank you for reading, Doki Doki. Our streamer is dead? Huh? What happened? Was lazy for raid message? Oh, okay. I was a little concerned for a second. You're not dead? That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're not dead. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers this way. Arigato. Thank you for following. She's leaving you. No! No, hopefully I will be a good substitute until Sophie can re-entertain you. I can't believe she's dead. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you doing today? What were you doing on stream? For some reason I can't scroll up on my chat. For some reason it won't let me scroll up. Okay, let me do it on just chatting. Sophia's leaving 2 weeks. Oh no. Okay, well I don't think I can be a filler for 2 weeks, unfortunately. I have to end stream at some point. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so freaking cute. But your model kind of reminds me of the 3D one that I can see from here, because it hasn't like immediately opened to the latest stream. Kind of reminds me of Persona. I'm sorry if that's a bad thing. I like Persona, but it does kind of remind me of like. It looks like it would like look in place in like a Persona game. Are you going on holiday for 2 weeks? Is it like a 2-week holiday? I hope it's a good holiday. Cat streamer, Pink Cat too. I love pink cats. I don't even like it if she streamed in 360p. Is that a thing? Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you stream in the I don't know. You know what? I realized just now that when I set up streaming for the first time, I put the like bitrate that I could stream in, and I've never changed it since. I don't think I've ever even touched it. It was like the initial setup, like, okay, this is how I stream. Trip for 2 weeks. How's Spooky Mansion been? I don't know why I'm doing so bad today. I did really good last time. I got to room 500, and we've been streaming. Well, to be fair, I yapped for like an hour. So after an hour, we went from 500 to 600, and we died. We died from a dare eating us. We died from a dare eating us. Getting milk for 2 weeks? Damn, milk runs is a serious thing. I don't know if we should joke about milk runs. What if she never comes back? I can't say that. I'm not part of the raid. I can't say that. I can't be like, what if she never comes back? What is the milk? Thank you again for sending your viewers this way. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you need to take a rest after streaming, please feel free to go do so. Like, what if someone's lactose intolerant and they go get the milk? She's leaving us. No, Sophie, come back. Don't go on holiday. Your viewers need you. Look, they're dying without you. Thank you so much for following. Thank you everyone who followed. I do appreciate it. I wanna look at your VOD after stream, so I gotta go check you out because you're very, very cute. Whenever I see pink hair, it's like immediately, oh, they're gonna be cute. Pink hair is like, what do you call it? Pink hair wraps me in. Pink hair is like a, yes, good. I have a little bit of pink on my hair, but it's right at the end. Wait, let me show. I got a little bit of pink. It still counts. Okay. Well, I went a little too high. Does that show? Look, a little bit of pink. I got a little bit of pink. Just at the end. The draw card. I draw a pot of greed. And yet forever incredibly entertaining. Some people are so freaking charming. They're good yappers. You pick it up, thank you. Some people are very charming and very good yappers. Being a good yapper is a good thing, I think. Because I feel like whenever I yap, it's just like, it's incoherent rambling. It's incoherent rambling, yapping, and then it's like from one topic to the next, suddenly we're talking about me changing my cat's litter box. It's fun to listen to you, thank you, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Okay. The bells are nice, thank you. I just got like an update on my rank today. I just got an update on my rank. So the face, don't count the little blush. The blush I just kind of slapped on top, but like the face is like a nice shape when I turn. Is that no CA tag? Yeah, I'm from the south of the world. I'm down in the bottom gutter of the world. I'm like down. I'm down under. Show off the freckles, yeah! New Zealand, me too. Me too. I'm New Zealand. Yeah, these are my freckles, look. You can't see them when I'm zoomed out, so they kinda vanish into my glistening skin, but look, you can see them when I look up close. I need to make them darker so they're more visible, I think. I think I need to make them more darker. Cute, thank you! Thank you. And yet I don't want to play this close up. I mean, if I play this close up, I'm covering half the game. If I go behind the game. What if I was behind the game? What if I was like, That's how much I'm covering it. Look, that's how much I was covering the game. Okay. Enough silly business. Freckles? I got freckles on my face and on my arms. I got them on my... I forget how to take my arms out from behind my back, but you can see I got freckles on my arms as well. Kind of. You can kind of see them. I think they need to be a little darker, so I might make them darker. Maybe, I don't know. It's okay. Behind the game. You're so nice. What the heck? You're so nice. You don't mind if my big old head is in the way? My big stupid head is in the way? We can play like this for a little bit. We can play like this. I don't know what's happening right now. I think we just entered like a new zone. And we haven't been... Oh, there's a door. Okay. 90%... Well, looking down was not the way to go. This old place is somehow even worse than the new GL labs. Although it seems to have been constructed with a much larger budget than the new lab, nothing works quite right. I can see why it was abandoned so quickly. I wonder if there really is anything worth salvaging. Isn't this the person leaving hints for us? Why are they... What was that? Reset. The lights are on. Thank you for following. Do I just go back to the same door? I guess I do. The heck? It's like Half-Life. Can I beat it up? No. I'm gonna unlock one of these doors and there's gonna be a monster behind it, isn't there? I'm gonna like get to one door, I'm gonna unlock it, and it's just gonna be like the big monster looking back at me. This facility seems quite odd. Some of the equipment doesn't seem quite right. Almost as if they were designed for people without hands or on a spaceship. Also, I'm not sure if it's just faulty electronics, but the power keeps fluctuating and weird noise are coming from the air ducts. Air ducts? I don't see the air ducts. Okay. Okay. This one? No. We simply cannot jump over. We're at 610. Do you think we're gonna make it to 700? I don't know if we're gonna make it to 700. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I see. Do I have to get into the air door? Are they gonna make me get in there? Oh! Ooh, what is that? What is that? Okay. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Spooky just said that there were these things we needed to salvage from this place. I'm starting to worry that a loose specimen may be included in the list of those things for us to retrieve. The power is shut off again. Is everything broken in here? Man. Wait, I'm itchy. Itchy, hold on. This is fries. What was that? Read? I don't know what to do. I can't think well. I feel strange. I'm hiding from that thing. I feel like something is growing on my skin. I can't seem to tear it off fast enough, and I'm losing a lot of blood. Uh-oh. Blood. You have to keep it close. It becomes something else when it gets too far away. Something I can't outrun. Oh, so you gotta like let this monster follow you closely until it gives up? You really are, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where is it? Are we gonna get... Are we gonna get... Oh, there it is. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Do I... What do I do? What do I do? Why did it open up like that? What is this guy? It's like a... Is it coming? There it is. It's like a mouse. I need to flash it. It's opening its jacket. Oh yeah. I'm not supposed to run too far away from it. Sorry. Okay, wait for it. Here we go. I can't let it get to the... Okay. Don't worry, we're not leaving you behind. It's clingy! It's like a clingy monster. Don't leave me or I will kill you. Oops. Not too close. But it also doesn't want to be too... It's a cat. It's like a cat. It's like, don't go too far away. But also, don't get too close. Wow. I think if I move like this, I should be fine. Oh yeah. This way. This way. We're not going too far from you, don't worry. Don't worry. Whoa. Meow. I wonder if it has a tail or anything that we can't see. Meow. I don't mind this one. I think the only one I don't really like is the puppet. The rest of them are kind of okay. Wow. The rest of them kind of okay. The ones that we've met so far, at least. Is this all of them? Is there other ones? Or is this like the last one? Oh, what my jump scare! I'm sorry. Oh yeah. He's still... We're still following. We're still friends. Survival instincts improved. I'm getting better at surviving. What the heck? That one was like a spooky face. Wait! A moth just hit me in the face. What the heck? A moth just flew into the side of my face. There we go. Cowboy cut out trying his best. Maybe I was spooked, huh? Maybe I was spooked. Maybe I was so spooky scared that I... Oh, we changed. Okay. We changed? Is it actually her? It is. The moth bird. I like this one. I like this one. I like when she's chasing us because we get the psychedelic, you know, walls. That's what they're called. Those things? Walls? Yeah, I know about them. Wow. Oh. She had like a little shadow figure in front of us. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I have more than one. Maybe I have 1.1. No respect for privacy. The monsters are probably Australian. I wouldn't doubt it. Australia's got some messed up monsters. Australia spawned in some crazy stuff. But then that also spawned in like a bunch of really cute stuff as well. It's like one end or the other. Like you have these hideous freaking spiders that'll just like leap at you. But then you also have really, really cute stuff like cockatiels and budgies. Parakeets for you non-oceanics. What else is a really cute Australian animal? I mean, there's a lot, really. They got sugar gliders. I'll have you know, I'll keep nuh-uh. I've lived in Australia, nuh-uh. Australian giant snake. Man, why didn't that happen to me? Why didn't I get swallowed by the giant snake? Instead, I just got stupid wolf spider. That's why we never use the toilet. Exactly, that's how I got in the habit of using a litter box. You know what I do find interesting is that we both use the word dunny, but we use it very differently. I have pet snakes and scorpions. In Australia? I know in Australia, if you want to own a pet snake, it has to be like a native snake and you need a license for it. I'd really like a pet snake one day, but they're illegal. What was that? It's a blob. They're illegal here. But I want like a ball python. Not like a... I don't want an Australian snake. Toxic animals are very illegal, yeah. I mean, exotics. I don't know why I said toxics. I do like that you can own ferrets in Australia, though. Ferrets are an animal I wanted to own for a long time, but nowadays I think I'm pretty happy with a bingus. I do want to get some fish, but I don't want to rush into fish. I want to make sure I got everything right. And then I will have a bingus, and I will have fish, and then yeah, myself. We're on an endless loop right now. Rabbits and ferrets? Really? Rabbits are the crazy one to be illegal. I had a rabbit once. I had a bunny. He was like white and gray. I had a lot of animals growing up. Like not all at once, but like over different periods of time I had so many animals. Like we had fish, we had birds, I had mice, we had guinea pigs, had rabbits, cats, dogs. Oh, frogs. Did I say fish? We had a lot of fish. What is that? Ghost. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. I did own a rabbit was what I mean. Sorry, the toggles are not working right now. I gotta reset them up. I want a pet raven, that would be cool. I watched those like those morning news shows. A few years ago, this lady went on one of the morning news shows and she had a pet magpie, and like the staff was so mean to her. They made her out like she was like crazy and stuff for having a pet magpie, but she was like talking about how smart they are and stuff. What's this? Oh, it's you. Okay, open. Pet magpie would be so cool. Yeah, I like magpies. Got to raise a sparrow. I haven't raised a bird personally, but I know a lot of people who have. What the heck? What the heck? Ah! I got flipped around. No, I'm in the butthole. Oh no, never mind. I'm not in the butthole. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Frick. Can I go backwards though? Oh gosh. Magpies are just mean in mating season when they don't know. Oh yeah, they like to dive bomb. How do I get rid of its butthole on me? I don't know what the thing around me is. Oh, it's fading. Okay, it's fading. I'm fine. I used to have a fox terrier when I was younger, and he was black and white. And I was walking him like to the convenience store, and the seagulls thought that he was another seagull, so they kept trying to like dive bomb him. And he was like, he enjoyed it though. He was like getting all excited, like, I gotta stop spinning around. I gotta stop spinning around. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. He was like jumping up into the air, like, yeah, I can catch them. His like tail was wagging and stuff. That would be wild to see though. If you were a bypasser, imagine if you were driving on the street and you saw someone's dog leap up into the air and catch a seagull. We're in room 657. So we're getting close to 700. The seagulls were gonna fluff you up. Seagulls are really cute until they open their mouths. I think seagulls are pretty cute. It's just that they're too noisy. They're so... You know? You just wanna, like, touch them. And, like, pet them. But then they're like... There's always that one that has to, like, stretch his neck out and scream at the ground. Like, yeah, I'm so scary. Oh, you other seagulls, you ain't got nothing on me. I'm not too far away. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Meow. Did you know that emu oil is actually pretty good for skin and stuff? I haven't seen a seagull in so long, really? Oh, finished? Finished chasing. Yeah, the emu oil is like really good for your skin and stuff. I think argan oil is like the closest to our natural skin, but like emu oil is also very good. It's good for your hair too. I never used it, but I am curious. I'm curious. Gonna get some. Go catch some in the wild. Jump, 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 jump. Blood. Oh, it's a loop. It's a loop. Oh, it's a long way. Okay, it's 665. I believe we can make it. I believe. Don't spawn demon there. Don't spawn. We're at 666? 666 and nothing crazy happened. Let's smash them emus and take their essence. Absorb them. Take their life essence. I actually don't mind emus. Have you ever fed them? I do again. I mean, I would still rather you, I guess, than the puppet guy. Puppet guy is really annoying. I like puppet guy's music though. Don't worry, I'm not going too far away. Have you ever fed an emu though? I've fed emus a few times. I like emu. I like feeding birds. It's funny when they like, you know, like when the beak accidentally grabs when the beak accidentally grabs a bit of skin and it kind of like pinches you. I always find that really funny. It's like when you feed ducks and stuff too, when they accidentally get it. I watched the video about people keeping emus as pets. I think they can get aggressive though, right? Can't they? Like when they raise their heads up and stuff? I guess if you're gonna own them though, you would in theory reset. Don't worry. I wasn't going too far, I'm sorry. Okay. Cupcake. I wonder what the threshold is before it freaks out and goes worm mode. It's just like me. I freak out and go worm mode too. What the heck? Oh, you were close. I thought we're going too far. It's locked. It's locked. You really can't afford to go worm mode right now. There's an ant on my screen. How close are you? Okay. Phew! Imagine if that one was locked as well. Then we would have been doo-doo. Actually, we healed. We would have been fine. What the heck? Oh, is that like a warning? Is like a warning like it's about to go worm mode? I think it might be a warning. Bah. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Wow, 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 wow. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, I keep spinning myself around. I go tapeworm up. That's a little mean. Can't be calling it that. She has feelings too, you know. I think I finished. I think I finished chasing. We got nice step sounds. This is what the piece of toast feels like as it moves around in your stomach. What does that mean? Six, 8, 3. Okay, please don't spawn, Satan. Please don't spawn. I just want to get to 700. This is awfully Satan-like music. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. He's coming. Satan's coming. Satan! Have I ever linked that video where it's like the Shiba and it's like oh okay. I thought that was him. Wait, does that mean that's it? There's no Satan? It's just the looping one and then I get to go free? What the heck? That was the video. And now you just what? Oh! Okay. Okay, so if stuff over screen brain. If stuff over screen but not immediate sound, then it means it's the jump scare. But if it's not thingy, then it's Satan. Anyway, did I ever link the Shiba video where it's like, where's Satan? And then the Shiba's like, I really like that video. It's so old now, though. Oops. Well, I still haven't died, so it appears I might be the protagonist, but I'm not entirely sure. I hope I'm not some side character that leads not to the pointless exposition. I also found the strange computer that gave descriptions of the monsters, and it seems like they're called effective. Is that the stream assistant? I think the stream assistant's arriving. Maybe? I don't know. Based on how many people they kill. I haven't heard of it before. Wait, I want to show it. I really want to show it. Um, where's Satan? Shiba. Shiba Inu. I'll link it in chat. Stream assistant is my Bingus cat. Let me do a little. There we go. That's him. Wait, how do I wanna watch it now. I wanna watch this video together really quick. Let me see if I can add window. Then crop it down. Okay, this is it. Okay.
How's my boy?
Who's my boy?
Hello. There's a good boy. Sparky, where's Satan? Where's Satan? Where's Satan? Where's Satan? That's a good boy. Really good.
Why did you train your...
Where's Satan? Where's Satan?
Why did you train your dog to do this?
Very good.
You look so cute out there as well. He's just like, okay, am I done? Look at how cute his face is here. He's so chubby too. He's got the neck curl and everything. And then he turns into... It's so cute. Don't touch me, woman. Look, you can tell how old it is because there's this freaking phone in the background. Look, a relic. A relic of a different era. It's like a wireless landline. Okay. Now that we looked at Sparky, the Shiva who summoned Satan. Where's Satan? Wait, I messed up my blush. Oh no. Oh. Good enough. Okay. Thank you for following. Welcome. I should give myself a wireless landline. Mine has a cord. All the better to cord with. I think our landline it's wireless. Our landline is wireless, but we're not keeping it when we move. I want to make it bigger. There we go, big blush. We still have a landline though. We do still have a landline. So, may I get a fortune, please? Your fortune shall be, Look. Your fortune shall be... If you shall eat churros today, they shall be of very good quality. And it's not because I desire churros, it's just one of those things. I love churros. You don't have a landline? It's because it's Auntie Fox. It's Auntie Fox's landline. When I have been like briefly not living at home, then I haven't had a landline. And when we move, we're not gonna have a landline. But for now, we have a landline. Even though neither of us really use it. Neither of us use it, but you know, it's there, it exists. It makes a ringing sound occasionally when spam calls. You're eating churro chips? Yum. Yum. I already ate from my window of eating today, so no food for me. Today I made baked beans on toast with egg and bacon. I like baked beans. What the heck? It's an arcade? Pac-Man? Next very third is Bram, and he is stoked to be here. everyone's been waiting for. It's Spooky herself, finally. Quite a big meal. It wasn't that big, because there was like one egg, half a can of baked beans, and then one strip of bacon, one piece of toast. I had a coffee as well, but that's all. I've only been eating one meal a day, so that was like my meal for today. What's this one? Mall of the Spook? Spooky cat? Out of water. Is there any safe? Am I safe here or do I... What's this one? Do I just stab people? Do I just kill them? Oh, I just like... 19, 21, 22, 24. Oh, I die if I don't kill people. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I am supposed to kill them, right? Am I supposed to kill them? I feel like I'm... Oh yeah, because I get health every time I kill them. Okay. Oh yeah. I gotta get better at killing. I'm not even looking. I'm just gonna click. I'm just gonna click and jump. Okay, it's not working anymore. My finger's getting sore. Okay. Ugh, my hand is so dumb. Okay, let's switch finger. Click with other finger. What if I don't move? If I just stand still and let the game progress me? It works. Okay, that game is boring. How do I exit? Okay. Can I just type it? No, I gotta scroll it. Okay. Me. Me. How do I... No! How do I exit? Okay. Oh. Wait, I'm spooky? Do I just run away from Pac-Man? Is that what I gotta do? I just gotta stay away from Pac-Man? Because I'm a ghost. What if I just hide in here? Heh. He didn't see me. What happens if he finishes everything? I feel like it would be impossible to get caught by him. There he goes. No, changing direction. I meant to kill him? But... Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's play the card game. Press button to start. Oh, cool! How do I... Right hand driving. We're American. I gotta stay on the right side. I gotta stay on the right side. Woo! 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 Oops! 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 I'm going off the wrong way. Wait, what? Why is he going the wrong way? Why is he going the wrong way? No! No! Look, I'm a left-hand driver now. Wait, they all swapped to the left as well. Wait, I can just... Wait, I can boot them off? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Am I supposed to be booting them off? Can you... It says something doesn't pay, but I don't hear what it's saying. When does stage 1 end? Stage 1. Good? Okay, we gotta start hitting cars. Boing. Maybe it's like I'm supposed to hit that amount of cars in the time that they gave us. You know, like it's like you're taking this long to like smack into the other cars. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to play. Do 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 do. Look, I'm too much of a good girl. I'm like trying to avoid them and be good, but this is Spooky's game, so I have to turn evil. I have to think about all the families that I'm ruining. Damn, that was Peter and Carl. They're not going home tonight. Now who are we gonna take out? Rika! Who else are we gonna take out? No! We already killed the white guys. Then we killed Ricardo. Then we killed Mr. Yamada. Who we gonna kill next? I don't know who that guy was. Or that guy. Yeah, I think that's what we're trying to do. We got 4, 3, 2. 2 more. So I think... Boom, 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 boom. The actual objective is to like kill people. So we're ruining families. We're taking dads out, because only dads drive on the road. Only dads drive. Where are the cars? Taking them out one day before retirement? There we go. There's one. That one was... I don't know who that was. There we go. Last one. Okay, so that is the aim of the game. That's cool. How do I leave? There we go. Out of order. Spooky Inception. I got an achievement for it. Someone can sit in a chair and watch play. Onward and upward. They just got out of the the military and they were going home to their families, and then we drove them off the road. We said, nuh-uh, not on my clock. $6.96. You think the... I always say onward and upward. I have no idea where that comes from. Now that you mention it, where does that come from? I guess it's because, like, there's also the saying, like, you hit rock bottom, right? Well, we haven't seen her for a while. So, onward and upward is like, yeah. Heh, tried to haunt us when we were going into the safe zone. It's like, well, up, up to better things. Hang in there. Light a candle for a kitten. You can do it. We can help. Papa John's. Do you believe in him? I don't know if I believe in that guy's message. That guy looks like he wants to eat us. He looks like perhaps he wants to eat us. Alright. 700. Papa John's? Isn't Papa John's a pizza place in America? It is, right? It's a pizza place. I like pizza. Now I kind of feel like maybe tomorrow, I get some pizza. Beep. I wish buying by the slice was more common here instead of having to buy a whole pizza though. Source material: Francis Ann Campbell, born 1809. Hey, that's when I was born. It's the same year I was born, actually. Isn't that crazy? Mere Francis Campbell may have crossed paths. Damn, this is a long path. Oh, jump right. Okay. Jump right. Right. Straight. Left. Right. Straight. Right. Right, straight. Right. Right. Straight. Right. 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 Straight. Right. Left. There we go. $7.05. Oh, ghosty. 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 Yeah. Oh no. Long. Jabba. Hell yeah, I picked the right way. Hell yeah. Survival instincts? Good. I knew it. Yeah. What the heck? What the heck? Is he still coming? This is cool. Taste the beef. 100% beef. I don't want to know what's going on there. Well, I broke my one rule today. The management doesn't give out actual lunch breaks, so I can't go anywhere, and they don't allow outside food here. I mean, they actually screamed at the last customer who did that. Anyway, I had a burger. It wasn't so bad. I don't feel sick, so I might get a few every now and then. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Ugh. That's an actual excuse to, like, you know what I mean. Oh yeah. I thought I saw something on the table. 100% beef. What's with the menacing music? I'm trying to read the burger, fries, tomato. 100%. I was anxious getting a job. Oh, this was the first one. See, Lando, welcome back. I was anxious getting a job here at first, but it seems like things are getting better. This chain is really expanding, which is a shock because just last week I heard this company was going broke. Every day more and more people show up to eat here. Something still sets me off about this place, and it's food though. So I'm going to try to not eat anything if I'm here. But then he caved in. He? She? Well, I guess the locker, the key was in the woman's bathroom, so maybe it was a female. Today was a weird day. The average number of orders continues to rise as it has been, but I don't know about the number of people. Today I saw someone use the drive-thru and order a lot of food for one person. And then about 10 minutes later, they were back. They ordered these exact meals and left again. Then another 10 minutes, they were back again. Maybe they're just delivering food for a party or a hotel, but for some reason it worries me. Actually, that would be so freaky. Imagine walking at like the McDonald's checkout and like someone shows up and they're like, yeah, can I have like 10 cheeseburgers, 10 fries, and they're like, okay, you know, and then they like come to the checkout thing, and it's just one person. You're like, oh, there's a lot of food. And then 10 minutes later, they come back and they order 10 cheeseburgers, 10 fries again. I'll be like, what? Like, you know, I would be a little confused. But then they come back again. I'll be like, okay, something's weird. Something weird is going on. Something really weird is going on. What is this? Onward and upwards comes from the clouds. They use this propaganda tactic in order to get the water to migrate towards the sky. However, the clouds always get too hasty, so they have to dump the water back to where they come from. The clouds, after filling the sky utopia purpose. This is like a sky. What would you call it? Conspiracy theory for the water. Water conspiracy theorists rise up. Yeah, instead of Big Farmer, it's the Big Sky. It even has a name, the water cycle. Isn't it amazing though? We live in this planet, and this planet just does everything for us to survive. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool that we just have water and the water evaporates into the sky and then it distributes throughout the planet and waters the plants, and then the plants come up, and then the bees pollinate the plants, and then they spread, and then we eat the plants. And then we also eat the product of the bees, and then we also eat the animals that eat the plants. The circle of life is pretty cool. Yeah, it's my water in the clouds. Go get some. Go get some from the ocean. Let's go drink the fish pee. Then we eat the bees. I'm taking my socks off again. My feet are getting too hot. What does bee taste like? Does anyone actually eat bees? Because I know it's like there's like, you know, the bees are like endangered and stuff, right? So does anyone actually eat the bees? Or are the bees safe from consumption? They drink their fish pee. They can drink their fish pee. I will drink my own pee. Have you drunk your own pee before? Have you ever tried it? I remember watching a documentary like years and years ago, and it was like basically before glow up was a term. This guy was like, I'm gonna do like a bunch of stuff that like people do to like glow up, right? And one woman, it was a British show, by the way, it was a British show. One woman like would drink a cup of her own pee every day, and she like swore by it. She was like, yeah, this is how my skin is like so good and stuff like that. It's always a British. I don't know about that. British get a lot of slack, but there's a lot of things that other people do too. I drank water before. I'm sure at some point it's me my pee. I feel like, what does glow up mean? It means to, you know, if you were like not taking care of yourself, like your external looks, I guess. A glow up is like you kind of go from like a 4 out of 10 to like a 7 out of 10 because you started looks maxing. I don't know. I don't like, you started putting effort into your appearance, so you started looking better. It's what happens to someone when they take too much uranium pills. They light themselves on fire. It's like when you eat too many carrots and you become orange. Did you know that's a thing? If you eat too many carrots, your skin starts turning orange. The pre-Florian Duncan head and water days? That's a thing? That's a thing? Dunking your head in water? That's how redheads came to be. Actually, redheads have been around since caveman days. There was evidence to suggest that cavemen had red hair. It was a mutation that happened. It was a mutation. Did you know that blue eyes was a mutation that only happened about 10,000 years ago? Did you know that? I need to trim my nails. And green eyes are even younger than that. Yeah. Crazy. I wonder why cats have different eye colors. Like, did cats evolve blue eyes before us, or did we evolve blue eyes before cats? Blue eyes, white dragon. I always liked red eyes more. I always liked red eyes. Even though it's like a weaker card, it looks so much cooler. What about redheads? Sorry. The gene for red hair has existed, like, it existed in cavemen. Or, like, pre-modern humans. Oh, mama. There have been, like, caveman remains found that have red hair. I think that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to think such a, like, unique gene, I guess, has existed for so long. You know, everyone who has blue or green eyes can be traced back to a common ancestor. So, if you have blue or green eyes, somewhere along the line, you and your friend are related. But when you have red hair and blue eyes, do you have blue eyes? Did you know green eyes are the most uncommon eye color? Curious about hazel eyes? I'm pretty sure it's just a variant of brown. I know different people have different opinions on what hazel is. Like, they'll say it's green eyes with little bits of brown in it, but then if you look up the color hazel, it's actually a brown. Red eyes means you have a disease. Blue eyes means you're superior. My source is anonymous, but he is ready to look about it. Red eyes are pretty cool. Red eyes are pretty cool. What if you're like an evil wolf and you have red eyes? That's pretty cool. Two brown-eyed parents have a small percentage to green. It depends on what your basically you have a gene that is showing. So say I have how do I explain it? Say you have blue eyes and your showing gene is blue and your non-showing gene is brown. That means your children could either have blue or brown eyes, because eyes don't actually work by like dominance. Like brown eyes aren't actually like a dominant eye color. It's just that most people that have brown eyes will be brown. So then they basically like have more chance of having a brown-eyed child. But if you were like blue, then you have a child with someone who is brown, as equal chance that they could be blue or brown. But for green eyes, both people need to carry the green eye gene, whether it's showing or not. So like parent 1 could be brown green, and then parent 2 could be blue green, and then the child could have green eyes, because both parents have the green gene, but neither of them are displaying the green gene. The color of hazel is brown when people... Yeah, I noticed that. It's like usually like green eyes. Considering about 80% of people have brown eyes, it's basically what most people... Most people will have a brown gene. You can carry a gene without showing. Yeah, and eyes are like... Eyes typically are like AB. I mean, yeah, they're like AB. So like A is what you have, B is what you're carrying. So... most of the time, they will probably be brown there somewhere. Unless you're like a long line of very white people with very blue eyes, I guess. Then you would be like blue. I don't know what my recessive is. But I know what both my parents making ads. I need to set up a thing that tells me like when I'm gonna get ads, so that we can do like a little ad break. Both my parents had blue eyes, so I was kind of locked in. They not necessarily like if they were blue brown, like both of them were blue brown, you could have ended up with brown eyes. If they were blue green, you could have ended up with green eyes. But yeah. Typically, if someone has green eyes, then both parents have it somewhere, even if they aren't displaying it. It'll be their hidden gene. I like genealogy. I think gene. If I was like a more outgoing, less autistic person, then I think being a genealogist would be a really fun job. Green is super rare, like 2%. It's better when the ads stop in the middle of a topic. You can pop the player out and still listen to. Really? I didn't know that. People think blue eyes are awesome, yet blue eyes is straight up a rare mutation. It's deviant. Yeah, it's because they're pretty. I mean, there's different forms of blue, I guess. But, like, I don't really care for, like, the baby blue. You know when, like, babies, their eyes haven't taken, like, their, like, adult color yet? I don't like that blue, but I like the blue where it's, like, sky blue. There's like the really pale blue too that's kind of striking. That can be pretty as well. This stream assistant has blue eyes. Let me see, does it show it on the emote? The stream assistant's got really blue eyes. They're really pretty. Yeah, it kind of shows it. Look. You can kind of see that he's got blue eyes. Or maybe I need to show a picture. Maybe I need to show a picture. Brown eyes are better functionally. I think blue eyes look pretty. I agree, because having like light eyes, you get sun damage and stuff like that easier. Let me see. I'll upload a fresh one. I think I only took videos today. I don't think I took... Oh no, I did take a video of his... not a video. I took a picture of his clothes because they were really grubby. I'll get a picture from last night. I like brown eyes. I think all eyes are pretty in their own way. I think blonde hair with brown eyes is really pretty. This picture was from last night. I'm just uploading it. You can hear like my little accessories on my phone. You like Sakura's combo? She's got like she's like a light brunette. Image. I gotta reopen. Where is it? Okay. You know, I never watched that. I never watched that show. I know like all of it. I know all the characters, but I just never actually watched it. He looks creepy. Wait, okay. I'm just gonna show you my little alien-looking cat. How do I save this? Save. Okay. Close that. Close that. The last thing I finished watching was Summer Pockets. That was the last thing I finished watching. Okay, here we go. We're gonna look at my alien cat, okay? There he is. There he is. Let me do this so I can... You can see he has blue eyes. Well, you kinda can't see that they're blue, but like, you know. Is he the same breed as Shando's? He is. Yeah, he is. He's a Sphinx. He's a healer's cat. Actually, I left a comment on one of Manager Otis's pictures once and she responded to it. I thought it was funny. I love Otis so freaking much. I really love streamer pets, like, especially cats. If streamers have a pet, I get so invested in them. I love Otis. I love Pee-Pee Head. There's also, like, another cat that I'm, like, super invested in. And I don't even watch the streamer, like, they are a streamer, but I don't ever watch them. I think I went to their stream once because their cat was in the background. Yeah, Jimmy. Jimmy is a likely though. So he's like he's not fully hairless like a Sphinx, but he's like they call them werewolf cats because they kind of got like werewolf looks to them. Their fur kind of looks like werewolves. And yeah, this one streamer has a cat called Jimmy that they post a lot of. I like Jimmy a lot. And then those are like the main. I would say those are like the main cats that I am invested in. I feel like with streamer pets, like when you see a lot of them, you get to a point where like if anything happens to them, you get so upset, you know, like you get so sad, like if anything happens to them or like they like get sick or something, you get really worried for them. You're like, no, you have to be okay. Anyway, Mr. Wrinkle. Where is he, by the way? Is he... Wait, let me see. Is he in his tower right now? Wait. No, he must be sleeping in the other room. He doesn't like it when I'm, like, yapping and he tries to sleep. He's, like, super... Ugh. He's super sensitive about sleep. He doesn't like me yapping. He doesn't like me typing on the keyboard. If I move too much, he doesn't like that. He's like, fluff you. He doesn't like the lights on. He's like very, very sensitive about sleep time. Do we read this one? Yeah, this is the creepy one. Okay. This reminds me of one game I really want to play on stream sometime. Broken. It's probably one of my favorite horror games. But I've never physically played it myself. I've only ever watched it being played. So can I really say it's one of my favorite... I guess it's like one of my favorite horror games to experience. This is strange. I had a dream last night about this restaurant. I know I was here, but I also felt like I was in another place at the same time. Everything looked so wrong. Nothing was the right size, and I kept hearing these strange animal noises, almost like wailing. I guess I feel guilty for eating that burger the other day. Also today, I saw that man again, the one who kept ordering every 10 minutes. This time he never even left the parking lot. He just got his meal, parked, then got back in line. He must have done that at least 8 times before he left. What the hell, Leo? That would be so freaking creepy. Especially like watching them like just go into the parking lot and like sit there for like 10 minutes and then just come back in line. To be honest, if it was just one person doing that, I would think they have like dementia or something and they don't know that they're doing it, you know? But then if like multiple people were doing it, I would be like, oh man, what's going on? Shoes. Shoes. Exit. Fun rules. Be this tall. No screams. Look out for snakes. No alcohol, no diving, no hiding. We will find you. Be this tall. No, we don't make it. I remember watching this game all the way back when it came out. It's kind of crazy when things are playing now. Really? No alcohol? Boo! I'm not actually supposed to... Entrance, exit. I'm not actually supposed to drink alcohol. Hey? Is there gonna be something after us? No, I'm not supposed to mix it with my medication. Not supposed to. Key. Eh? Did I miss the bad guy? Usually though, if I'm like, oh, I feel like, today is a celebration kind of day. I don't really drink, actually. I don't even drink. Even if I could drink, I don't really drink. But if I was going to drink, then usually I just don't take my meds that day. I think it's to this one, right? Not supposed to, but a doctor's always right. I don't know what the actual like thing is, like what the actual reasoning is. Meat. We got a lot of keys. I drink wine a lot. What is this music? Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Ooh! Oh no, no! Meep, 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 meep. Who the heck is floating out? Is that actually Satan? I think I'm just not supposed to mix it with the medication, but... Yeah, I think I'm not... What was that? I think I'm just not supposed to mix it, so... Just don't take it. Usually, I don't know, it's kind of like a wild card of if 24 hours will affect me or not. Most of the time, 24 hours seems to be okay, but like after that mark, then it's like brain zaps and stuff. Not withdrawal is not fun. If you are gonna be, he's like right behind us. Alcohol can cause a lot of yeah. You gotta be careful. It's not it's not as oh my god, running and explaining is not my forte. My skill is not to run and explain. Is my skill ever to explain? No. But is it my skill when I'm running? No. Okay. I think we lost him? I think we lost him. Oh, the brain again. We have like 3 keys. Are we navigating right? No, I'm just going for it. I never played before. I was going by what felt right. And I picked up I picked up that the invisible doors were a thing, and then the corners that looked like a door would be there. I was just running to them. Anyway, it's not I'm not being dangerous, is what I was trying to say. Do you think this is gonna follow us? Oh no. No. Oh. It quit. Okay, it quit. Okay, it's left. Why is there music back there? Look out, there's a ghost! Oh, I went the wrong way. It's left and then right for this one. Left and then right. Whee! No. There really is a ghost. There's 7-1. Something's about to happen because... Okay, that doesn't count. Something is about to happen because we're getting close to the like halfway mark to 800. Gonna forget all in one day. I got jump scared by one of the you know the looping one, the last looping one. I did a meow. That counts. That counts. Oh. Okay. Speak of the devil. It's gonna. Is it? This is actually a surprise that there'll be another entry. It's gonna be the jump scare one. It's the jump scare one now. There it is. Okay, can we leave? No. Oh. Take note again. Do I have to just read it twice before it'll let me go? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, hi. I didn't think you'd make it this far.
Oh!
You got an X. Nice. Well, congratulations. You're just about there, I think. Well, I didn't really have a gift ready, so,
What?
there you go. Unlimited stamina. It'll never, ever run out. So, see you later.
No, that's a bad thing. That means that we're gonna have to run. That means we're gonna have to run a lot now. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh my, we got unlimited stamina. That just means we gotta run a lot. Alright. Wait, I'm not running. I'm not running. I'm not running. Huh? She lied to us? She turned our stamina off. I'm not running. I missed the jump scare. She lied to us. Now I'm just walking away. Now I'm just walking away at a casual pace. The softer game sounds are hard to hear, but the louder ones are fairly normal. Do I need to turn it up more? Oh, I can run. Oh, my stamina got unlocked. That wasn't unlimited at all. Spider. I don't like spiders. I'm not like deathly afraid of them, I just don't want them to touch me. What the heck? Technically, if you are, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I need to get my running in. Wait a minute, what's up? Huh? Unlimited blade works. What? Getting that 777. Is this just a long? I pick spiders up when I see them. I used to have a coworker who really liked them too. If they're little ones, they don't bother me. But if they're like bigger than my fingernail, then it's not my fault that the stream assistant wants to eat you. And I will allow it. I'm glad I finally have a cat that wants to eat spiders, because my last cats were like scared of spiders. The alien? I think it was just a messed up map. Oh, you again?
Hello?
We always go right after her. Let's go left. I know. I know. Oh, it's Satan. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. This way? This way? Oh, I made the right decision. It's because I am on the path of righteousness. Okay. Satan. I don't like how he messes with the doors. But I'm pretty good at finding the hidden doors, right? I'm pretty good at finding the doors that are hidden. Well, I mean, that one was obvious. It did that right in front of us. But, you know, the ones that don't do it right in front of us are still found them. Did you see that? Good door finder. Okay, I think... Nope. I don't think he's gone. Oh god. He's right behind me. Oh no. Let's pick right. Let's pick right. Let's pick right. Oh, I picked wrong. I am not on the path of righteousness. I have gone down the path that leads me to hell. But I'm getting back on the path of righteousness. I'm one of those priests that whip myself when I do something bad. What are they called? There's like a type of priest that like punishes themselves. That's me. Shadowstroke, welcome. Flagellant. We made it. We made it. Axe, chop till you drop. 800. We got to 800. Alright. I think the fast food one has been my favorite so far. I like the fast food place. On the wall. Oh, I just realized what time it is. I should feed the stream assistant soon. The fast food place is cool, right? We could just hang out on the wall. Yeah, it's like when I put you through the washing machine. But I don't want to put you through the dryer because it might mess up your fur. That reminds me, I gotta put my handbag in the washing machine. My handbag's like a white fuzzy bag. I got a few handbags, but like one of them is a white fluffy machine. Whoa. Whoa. Anyway, one's like a white fluffy bag, and I think like food got on it or something, and I can't get it off by like hand washing it. Oh. Reed? I somehow managed to get away, but I don't know for how long. I hear him, even when I know he's not there. It's like he isn't even real, but instead my own fears manifest themselves in stalking me. Like a vampire? Because this looks like a place that a vampire would hang out. I didn't read this one. What is this? Wow, a mansion? Inside another mansion? Maybe I've made it all the way to the end of the house. Maybe this is like a resting place or another entrance, perhaps. Whatever the case, I think it's a good spot to rest. I don't think it's a good spot to rest. Mansionception. A mansion within a mansion. I had a dream not that long ago where, like, in the dream I woke up and I thought I was, like, awake. And then in the dream I realized I was dreaming and I woke up again. Like, I kept, like, in the dream, like, just getting up out of bed and then, like, leaving my room and then realizing I wasn't awake and then getting up out of my bed and realizing I wasn't awake and then, like, getting up again. It was, like, it was really weird. And it was also, like, frustrating because I kept realizing I'm not awake. And then I would, like, wake up and I would be in my bed and I would be, like, lying there and I'd be like, okay, I'm awake. And then I would sit up and I would get out of my bed and I would go to leave my room and I would, you know, it just kept, like, loop. It did it, like, 3 or 4 times, I think. No, it was more than that. But it, like, changed slightly. I think it was about 5 or 6 times. And then finally, when I, like, woke up, it was because, like, something else woke me up. Like, I think the Auntie Fox, like, made a noise or something and woke me up. Thank you for subscribing at Tail 1. Thank you. Arigato. Oh, he's speaking about him coming down the doorway and stuff. Is he just not active at the moment? I guess he's active. What is he? It's like a new game within the game. Oh, it's like, you know, that game. Clock Tower. The only thing that was coming to mind was Time Tower. Time Tower is like that game, Time Tower. Can he find me if I'm hiding here? Can he actually find me or or is he oh, he left. We put a game into a game so you can game while gaming. I like it. Do I have to be wary of where he is? Chimney. Do you like red wine or white wine more? White wine? I like sparkling. It is really sweet and bubbly. What the heck? How do we get out of here? I think the bricks and water actually just painted on. Everything still feels kind of fake. Also, I keep hearing movement and voices below me. Maybe there's survivors hiding down there. I like sake, but I have no tolerance for sake. Sake is good. Okay, that I don't need to do that. Oh, I get to peep on him while he comes into his room. Your closet watching you. Wait, I gotta allow it through. Do you drink sake under the sakura tree? I wish. I don't drink really that much. When I was living in Japan, I will say that I completely understand why people come home and want to crack open a cold one. Because I'm gonna hiccup. Okay, I'm not. Because some days at work, I would be like, Lord help me. And then I would go home. There's a key. I would go home and I would drink like a can. And one of the things I really liked was this, there was this like lemon sake. I really liked that. What is this? Oh, I read this one already. They also had this alcoholic, Fanta that sometimes I would drink at work. Sometimes I would drink the alcoholic Fanta at work. On the clock. It was like, I don't hear him. It was low percentage, but, if I saw that not plastered, just if I saw on my schedule that I had the toddlers, then I was like, oh, it's gonna be a day. You know what I mean? Wait, what? There's a book missing? I didn't wanna ask him. Oh, my coworker's like really chill. I remember I took it in once. I was like, oh, have you ever tried this? And one was like, oh, that's like the alcoholic one. I was like, yeah, does it taste good? And then they were like, yeah, I like that one. And they would sometimes drink it too, so. Is this the way out? Freedom? Nope, not yet. Down here. That's the one we just tried, right? Yeah. So looking for like the last key. I know they said a lot that I would eat like random meals, because it would be like, I feel like, I don't remember what I was eating now, but I remember there was something that I commented on a lot, that there were like really random things put together. Oh, I think he was going into the one behind us. Broken. Man, I'm lost. Okay. this is the one that was locked before, right? No. Okay, so it's not upstairs. And then this is like... Okay. This is in... Can we go left again? Okay. And this is still locked. Okay. Then that would be back into the... Eh... Okay. And that's where it came from. Yeah. So then... It would have to be like the one this way. Then... Where am I in the house right now? This... Oh, this is new. Okay. Oh! That was really close. Oh my god! I didn't mean to touch my spacebar. I didn't mean to touch my spacebar. I was adjusting on my seat. Okay. I was adjusting in my seat. Make sure I tuck my tail in. It's hanging out. If I look at the wall, like he can't see me. If I can't see him, then he can't see me. If I can't see him, then he can't see me. If we don't make eye contact, then it didn't happen. Spacebar didn't consent. I'm sorry, Spacebar. I'm sorry, Spacebar. But give me Spacebar, don't give me away. Okay, there he is. There he is. Goodness gracious, that was close. But at least now we have... At least now we have an idea of what we progress is what I'm trying to say. How the heck do I get back to the library? Okay, this is the library. How do I place it? Oh. I'm in the dirt. I'm a worm. I'm eating the dirt. I am becoming one with the earth. There's like floating particles down here. I don't think that's how dirt works. No flashlight for me. I got gigavision. What the heck? He even comes down here? This Mr. Man skulks around under the ground like it's nothing. This isn't freedom. He's kinda just hanging out. Alright, I think we're good. Don't you want to? Pick up key. We got key. Yawning is addictive, right? Be quiet. I feel like I gotta be quiet. I feel like he can hear me. Oh, oh, oh! 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 Oh, he mad. Oh my god, it wouldn't let me in. Okay, okay. I guess I can't hide if he's looking at me. I gotta lose him. He's chasing me. He's right behind me. He's right behind me. He's right behind me. Did I lose him? I can't tell. What the heck? Oh my god, what is this? What is it? No, we're making eye contact. We're making eye contact. I don't like it. Damn, that was intense. I was kind of wondering what. I was kind of wondering what would happen though if we did run into him. Worst possible outcome. Eye contact was made. 241. That's good enough. That's a lot of recorded hiccups. Look at what the. I'm wondering, would it be a good place to wrap up here for today? I think we did make it to. We made it to 800. So then, after today, we just got 200 more, and then we made it to 1,000. 1,000 is all we want to make it to for this version, right? And then if we want to do like other, if we want the DLC stuff, then we have to turn it on. I think something like that. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Well, yeah, I get kinda hippie. I am getting kinda hippie. And I shouldn't like sleep too much. I shouldn't sleep in too much. Today, I guess. Today. Yeah, I do have to feed him before I go to sleep. Or at least put his food out. He hasn't woken up. As far as I'm aware, he hasn't woken up to ask for food, but he will ask for food when I leave my bedroom, like when I go out to the kitchen. I'm gonna suddenly hear like tick 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 tick, and he's gonna come thumping out and be like. He likes chirping a lot. And then I'll like be like, yeah, you want food? And you're tired as well? It's late. It's late. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I got up late today. It's not like I've been up since a normal hour. I don't remember what time I got up. I think I got up. It would have been around 11. I got up around 11, so it's not that. I haven't been up that long. I've been up an average amount, I guess. Yeah, not bad at all, right? It has been like 11, 12, 1, 2, so 14. Is that 14 hours? It's a good amount of time to sleep. I think if you're meant to be up like around 15 hours a day, right? You're meant to be up around 15 hours a day. So I guess I'm at the good point to. I think last night actually was a instead of a honk. No one was 8 hours sleep, so 15 to 16 hours a week. Yeah. You know, there's certain things like that, like let's go chat a little bit. Let's yap a little bit more before we wrap up. I always like to yap. Yeah, let's do this. Doink. There we go. Yeah, my room is looking kinda funky. You still can't see the freaking shrine. You still can't see the shrine behind me. There's like a shrine. There's like a little shrine out back, and because I put my filters on, my Tism filters, you can't see it. But I want it to be shown. I want the shrine to show. I want the shrine to show. But it doesn't. Maybe I can like make it more visible. I don't know. Also, whoa. My hand moves nicely. How do I? No. Okay, well that did that. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm learning. I'm adjusting. Hold on. We get to run in the yard. Yeah. Wouldn't it be cute actually if I set it up that you're like walking on the balcony behind? But then I would be like barely get to see you. Let me go eat a Digicon. This is how I'm actually dieting. Ow. Ow. A little snack. I don't know who that was, but you'll be missed. You'll be missed. I love this. I love my sleeves. Do you have a few of those in the back? I can't set it up like that. It's like you're all there in one location. I actually timed it right for once. Are they good? Smart? etc. Wait, I can do this now. Because it's not getting in the way of anything. You know, it's like a gift. It's not the same. It's not the same. Then I can't pick you up if I want to and like, I don't know, pin you to my chest. Let's do that. Wait. Who's this? Moltari is getting pinned to my chest. There we go. Well, not like pinned, but like, you know. You can't do that with a gift. You can't scold as well. You can't send someone off into oblivion. If someone's like misbehaving, we can't just. Who is that? Someone got. It was Stray Yandere. Stray Yandere got a little bit wrong. Can you eat me? Maybe if your good Santa will bring you that this year. Yeah, that's one of the things you can do that I should probably take better advantage of. Like, look at this! I can drop a little star in. Boing! There we go, it's gonna bounce around now. I think you have to mass jump for someone to catch it, or you have to just like just solo jump. Yeah. But it's a little hard sometimes because there like ends up being like, I think bombs are turned off, but I can mess with things a little bit more, make it more interactive. Attack requires a valid target. How do you set that up? Can you like attack and then like pick someone to attack? Will it work? Oh my god! What the heck? I just got flung away. Did you see that? Did you see that? It like, pew! I got sent away. And I got the star, free star. Like I'll drop summon. There we go. It's like little candies falling from the sky. It's so cute. Yeah, I think bomb is turned off. I know some stuff got turned off because like the setup is a little convoluted. And not that straightforward, so I was like, I'll just turn off the complicated stuff. Anyway, I like spooky. I like spooky Jumpscare a lot. I do think, maybe next stream we'll play more Silent Hill and then we'll go to spooky again. So maybe like rotate it. Even though I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish it next stream. Next stream we play it. Starts a bit slow but gets interesting. Yeah, I mean I like the pacing because it lowers you slowly. Lowers you slowly into like what the game is about. It doesn't just like drop it on you and then you're like, what the heck? I do like that there's been like little different like modes throughout. Like we got the, I really freaking like the fast food place. It's unfortunate that the stab command doesn't exist. What if I add a little knife so some Digicons can walk around with a little knife? 100% beef. I guess like it could be like pork beef mixed, right? It could be like lamb and beef. It could be, I don't know why you would mix chicken and beef, but maybe. Is chicken and beef being mixed ever really a thing? I don't think I've ever seen it being a thing, but maybe it's a thing. Man, this is 100% beef. That means it's beef. I like lamb and beef mixed, but I don't really like lamb by itself. But like when it's mixed with beef, I'm like yum 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 yum. that. I really like lamb and beef. I made kebab. Well, I made kebab a few times, but the first time I made it, I mean, it was a little dry. It was nice. I gotta make it again. The nice thing about Costco is like you can buy meat in bulk, and it's not that expensive. But I haven't been to Costco in a while. I like Costco. We should go to Costco. We should go to Costco together, and we should get the pizza slice. I actually don't eat there most times I go because the line for the food and stuff is so crazy and I don't want to wait. But maybe next time I go, instead of like eating there, I'll just like take the food, you know, like and eat it in the car. I'm talking like I go by myself. I don't go by myself. I go with Auntie Fox because I can't drive, so I will be eating it in her car. Thank you for calling. You're welcome. I never had Costco. So I've never been. There's only like one in my country, and it's like, it's pretty decent. I think there's only one. There might be another one. I'm pretty sure there's only one. But like rapid bat. That's all I need to do. I need to set up a pet command as well. Okay. After stream, I am gonna brush my teeth. I'm gonna feed the stream assistant. I'm gonna play some Little Ladder Mono in bed. But then tomorrow when I wake up, I will fix the redeems, so redeems will be active again. And I will also set up a pet redeem, okay? I'll set up like, I think that might be like a pet and like a flick. I'm not sure, but I know there's a pet one, so I'll set up like a pet one. Yeah, I'll set up like a pet one. Isn't New Zealand like in the middle of nowhere on the edge of the world? Like in the empty space? Yeah. Yeah. What about it? It really is like in the butt fluff middle of nowhere though. And then like the closest thing to us is Australia. Well, Tasmania, technically. You can see the waterfalls at the edge of the disc. Yeah, you gotta be careful you don't swim off the edge when you go to the beach. If you swim too far out, you might fall off. Yeah, it's an unfortunate truth. Yeah, last time I went to the beach, I took the stream assistant, and he was like, "Meow, what the freak is this?" But he did pretty well. He liked the sand, but he didn't like that there were other people on the beach. I heard the other one where currents get pretty severe near the edge. I'm not a strong swimmer, so I don't risk it. I can swim, but I'm not like a great swimmer. Like if you plopped me into the middle of the ocean, I wouldn't be afraid that I was gonna die. Because I would just float. But if you were like, let's have a competition, let's see who can swim faster, then I would be like, oh, it's you. I can't swim fast. I can doggy paddle. And then I'm good. Have you ever swum off the edge? Because I hear it's pretty dangerous if you swim off the edge of the earth. Let's have a competition to see who can jump fast. Oh my gosh, when I was a kid, I went to my neighbor's birthday party, and the birthday party was at like you know that, not a water park. It's basically like a pool, like a indoor pool place. But then they also have water slides outside, and they're not like crazy waters. No, actually they're okay. They're okay. They're ones that do like a little loop and stuff like that. And then there's like the little kids one, like the medium one, for like kids, and then there's the adult one. And I wasn't supposed to like go on the adult one, but I did. And then at the end of it, like when you land in like the little pool at the end, and then you get out, you get out of the pool. I wasn't being a rebel. They told me to go on it. The adults told me to go on it, so I did. And then, like, I landed at the end of the pool, and then someone came down, like, right after me. Because of the weight difference, I think, right? Like, they let me go down, and then, like, obviously you're gonna travel a lot slower if you're smaller, and then faster if you're like, you're an adult. So, they landed on top of me, and I got pushed under the water. And then they didn't like help or anything, they just got out of the pool, and then the next people came in and like landed on me too. And I ended up like inhaling some water, and like finally there was like enough gap for me to get out, and I was like coughing up water. I think it was like 5. I was like coughing up water, and then there was this lady standing like near the pool. She wasn't a worker or anything. She was just like someone who was like at the pool, and she's like, "Wow, you had a hard time, huh?" I remember being like, "What the freak? Why didn't you help me? Why didn't you help me?" I'm like coughing up water, you dumb. Yeah, I had asthma too. I had asthma. I just like I had to take an inhaler every day, like multiple times a day. I had to take an inhaler and stuff too. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I don't know when I stopped like having I used to have to like have an inhaler in the morning, and then I would kind of get to like maybe like around 5 p.m. and then I would have to have an inhaler again. And then sometimes I had to have another one before bed, but mostly I was okay. But then I think around 10? Around 10 I was able to like phase out of it. But damn it, I was a mouth breather a lot. Yeah, it was like that. It was like I was literally like coughing up water, and like my lungs felt like they were on freaking fire. Like it was really sore, and like I'm like coughing at the end of this pool, and this lady's just like, "Yeah, you had a rough time there, huh?" I was so mad. You know, if after whatever, in my next life, I want to be reincarnated to be someone in that time period, and then I'm gonna go punch that lady. I want to be reincarnated to be a man in that time zone, and then I'm just gonna walk up and punch her. She probably didn't know how to help. I think if I saw a kid getting landed on, then I would like drag them out. I think I would just drag them out. Or like, at least, like she was in swim clothes and stuff as well. I would at least like get in the pool to like help them out. You know? Invent a time machine just to punch a lady. I don't know if I'll be able to invent it, but I'll be able to steal it. Like, I wasn't, you wouldn't be able to ask me, because it was literally like, I was pushed under the water with someone on top of me, and then I would like float, like come up to the surface to get a breath of air, and then another person would like land on top of me and push me back under. And then like the people landing on me were just like, "Oh, whoops," and then like get out of the pool, and not like move me. Yeah. And I don't know where the people were that were supposed to be watching me either, because I wasn't being watched, and I was like 5. So I don't know. I wasn't with like my family. I was with the neighbors' parents, and then the neighbor, like whoever were like attending for the birthday party. Thank you for following, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, parenting. I always think that's so crazy because if I was like in charge of watching someone else's kid, I'm like a billion times more likely to be like Hawkeye on them. Because if it's like your own kid, like already I'm like, I don't want anything to. I don't have a kid, but like, I have a cat. and I'm like, I don't want anything to happen to him, right? I don't want anything bad to happen to him, so I'm like, always like, making sure nothing can happen to him. So if I was looking after someone else's cat, I'm gonna be like 10 times the watching, making sure nothing's happening. But imagine with a kid. Imagine with a kid. Time's on, everyone. Hey, how's it going? I can't sleep. And you were on the recommended page. Oh, welcome. Love the model. Thank you. Thank you. I'd be scared of, yeah, if it was someone else's kid, I'd be like crazy watching them. Like they would like, their toe would go in the wrong direction. I'd be like, oh shoot, are they okay? Don't tell your dad that happened. Or your mom, I guess. Whoever's gonna be the scary one, don't tell the parent. That makes me think of that song. I have another mommy and my mommy doesn't know. Have you heard that song? I don't remember the whole thing, I just remember that. I have another mommy and my mommy doesn't know. It's basically like this kid is singing and like they when their mom goes to work, their second mommy comes over and like brings them presents and stuff, and it's like, yeah, you can't tell your mommy that this happens or the gifts will stop coming. And then they go into like the playground bedroom, and the kid isn't allowed to go in. It's funny. It's like animated with this little kitten dancing as well. He's like he's so joyous about the whole thing, and it's like, oh no. Oh no. Sounds like Coraline. They don't cheat in Coraline. Well, I guess, yeah, she does have the spider mom, but during a wedding, Elmate and I ended up being the babysitter for kids, as we were the only ones who were concerned about the kids running off. It was a lake. Oh my gosh. Yeah, kids do crazy stuff too. Like they will like see a lake and they'll be like, yeah, this is great, let's go play in it. I remember being like 4 and like I knew there was a lake. I like at this place. I actually don't know where it is now, but I know I knew I'd been there before, and there was like a vineyard behind the house, and then behind the vineyard was like a lake, and I knew the lake was there. And the second I like got the freedom to like go off and like look at the lake, I was like, Zoom! Going off. I don't know what was going on in 4-year-old brain. I was just like, damn, there's a lake and I'm gonna go look at it. And then I freaked everyone out. They were like, where is she? Oh my god, where is she? Where is she? And then I'm just there at the lake like, it's so cool. Imagine if like I was like, I can swim. The order I'm going to try to drown myself for fun. Yeah. Imagine if I had that idea, or that thought process, like, yeah, they don't really have survival instincts, because they don't really have the concept of, like, bad things can happen, you know? Did you ever have that, like, lesson of, like, don't touch something hot, and then you touch something hot? I remember Nana once baked cookies, and she brought them out on the cookie rack, and she's like, don't touch the rack because it's really hot, and then I was like, ha ha, and stuck my hand on it, and was like, yeah. I think some people let their kids do whatever as long as nothing happens. Yeah, I mean, there's like so many types of parenting, right? Lack the abstract concept of death. I think there's like an innate desire to preserve thyself, it's just not very good. And that's what their parents did when they were kids. I always find it interesting that like some parents are like, I lacked this in my childhood, and I didn't like this in my childhood. Therefore, I will not do this or lack this for my child. You know what I mean? Like they're like, I will do better. I will do better for my child. And then there's some parents that are just like, I got beat, so you get beat. You know what I mean? They just continue. They just continue. They're like, I didn't like getting beat when I was little, so now it's your turn. Well, my parents did, long as I never got in trouble, things were fine. My parents were like a mixed bag. Honestly, my parents were kind of a mixed bag. Some parents, yeah, look, I agree. Yeah, I don't get that. Because to me, it's like, I feel like the world is probably gonna be hard enough as it is, right? The world's gonna do its own job at bringing you down. So as a parent, like, you should be there to never be that one to bring them down. Like, you should be the one to protect them from that, but also set them up to be able to cope with what life is gonna bring. You know what I mean? Like, prepare them for what life really is. My parents didn't say they overprotected and spoiled me too much. Yeah, there is such thing as overprotection, but at the same time, I don't think how am I trying to word this? There is going too far in the opposite direction, but I think, like, trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna show you how it really is. That's bad. Like, there's like, the world's gonna do that. You don't need to do that. There are different degrees. I think you definitely need to let them fail while they're young, right? Like, you gotta let your kid mess up. You don't want to, like, protect them to the point that it's like they had no screw-ups and now suddenly they're 18 and, like, screw-ups are very real now. Thank you for following, by the way. You want them to, like, screw up when they're young and, like, make mistakes when they're young so that they learn when the stakes are low, kind of thing. I mean, obviously not, like, make a mistake when you're 14 and get pregnant. I don't mean like that. I mean, like, you know, trip and fall when you're like 5 and learn how to get back up. I don't know, stick your hand on something hot and like realize it hurts when you're young, and then it's not a big deal, and then you move on. Tell a stupid lie and then get caught out in it, and then realize that that was really stupid and you shouldn't do that. But do it when you're like 5, not when you're like 18. Like the fork and the PowerPoint. The what? Oh, the fork and the power outlet? I was thinking like Microsoft's PowerPoint. I was like, what the heck? Is this some kind of reference that I'm just not getting? I'm pregnant again. Meatloaf again. I like meatloaf. I really like meatloaf. I'm not pregnant. I was reading Ninrak's comment. Ninrak said I'm pregnant again. I was reading that. I'm not pregnant. Making your kid endure a PowerPoint presentation with no cool transitions. No, it's just the same shitty transition each time. And it's like the, you know, the one that like flips in, like it like flips into place. It's like that, but for every single slide. And then it's it's gonna be like a PowerPoint presentation on, I don't know, like the life cycle of an elephant from conception. And it's like, oh, that might be cool. It might be really cool. It sounds interesting. Elephants are cool, right? But then it's gonna be like in scientific terms. It's gonna be like, you know, like the gestation takes this many days. The gestation takes this many days, and during this development phase. PowerPoint presentation on the benefits of presenting information. Oh, yeah, that one's good. That one's good. Don't teachers use PowerPoint? I don't know. I haven't been in school for a long time. I haven't been in school for a very long time. You know, I probably haven't been in school for as long as some VTubers have been alive. Cause I didn't even go to high school for like... I went to high school for like a year and a half, and then I actually don't know what it was a year and a half. It was like I made it into the second year, and then I stopped going. So, it's been a while. It's been a while. But, and then I guess like I was an English teacher, but it's not like I have the qualifications. It was just Japan. And Japan is like, yeah, you speak English, you got a degree, you're hired. You got a degree and you speak English? Good. You can teach English now. Judging from my coworkers, they need more lessons on how to use it, really? But my degree is in poetry. Well, yeah, my degree is in like nothing related to teaching. I went to... I essentially went to art school. I learned like 3D I learned 3D for like games, and then I was like, yeah, yeah, I can do this job. Spoiler, I could not do this job. It depends on where you work, I believe. It depends on where you work. But yeah, for my job, I pretty much just had a textbook, and then it was like, yep, follow this. And it got pretty much just like, follow the textbook, and yap. Just follow the textbook and yap. And I can yap. so it was fine. It was fine with like the adults and the kids. But the toddlers I really didn't like. The toddlers I didn't like. Teenagers, I mean, teenagers suck wherever you go, but like most of the teenagers I dealt with were fine. There was like one teenage guy who was like always acting like, I don't want to be here. This is so boring. So I just ignored him. Random Japanese person? Yes, Fox Girl, I understand. Did you enjoy it? I enjoyed being I really loved living in Japan, but I am not the best fit for most work situations. I would say, unfortunately, because I wish I could have just like toughed it out, but I couldn't tough it out. But I loved living there. And I would love to move back, but like, I don't want to do the same job if I would go back, because I would just end up with the same situation. I mean, it's more like I wouldn't be good to do the same job, like move back into the same job, because then inevitably I would just end up in the same situation, right? Where it's like not good. Not good. I don't wanna make it out like, woe is me. You know what I mean? I don't want to get like, woe is me, but I wouldn't want to end up in like the same situation where I'm obviously not coping, I guess. But I would love to move back in like a different field, but then it's just like setting up for like other fields is like kind of difficult in a country like Japan. Like if you That's why you win the lottery and win 12.8 billion yen. Yeah, I mean, if you're rich, you can just like buy a visa essentially. Um, I mean, there's like different ways you can go about a visa, right? Obviously, the most straightforward one would be like marry someone of said country that you want to live in. That I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do a marriage for a visa. But then the other way to like move there would be like you become a teacher. And then a lot of ways that people do that is like they'll move there as a teacher and then they'll branch into something else. And then another way is like move there as a student and then branch into something else, which is probably like the best path that I could do. Hey, anyone in Japan want to get married? Hey, anyone want to marry a hag? Anyone want to marry a hag? You know, a country that like values youth, and yada yada. You wanna marry me? Nope, I'm not marrying anyone. I'm just saying a Kiwi. Well, you don't give up your citizenship if you get married, but I'm not really interested in that, I would say. I think like I know a lot of people are like, oh, I'm really into Japan, so I like want to date a Japanese person, but I've never really been that way inclined. Like, I'm very, very weeb, obviously, and I'm very, very like thing Japan. But I've never like specifically been interested in dating someone who was from Japan. And also not oh, I would date you just because you're Japanese. But then I also think I think enjoying Japan as a foreigner is really really great. But I think as a foreigner dating a Japanese person would be quite difficult. I think especially as you get a little older too, because you do kind of get set in your ways, and there are a lot of cultural differences, right? Like, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm so old. I just mean I feel like I'm at that age where I'm less willing to compromise like I would when I was younger. Like when you're still like young and like, I don't know, like say you're 20, you're much more willing to compromise on things, but then like as you age, you like that gap kind of closes and you're like, no, I like this, I like that, and I don't really have the patience to put up with this or that, you know what I mean? Stinky weeb gambling for Dakimakuras and Akihabara. Man, I've spent so much money on Dakimakura. No, I haven't spent so much money on Dakimakuras. I've spent so much money in Akihabara. I have 2 Dakimakuras, but that's not a lot to spend. They're not even like, they weren't that pricey, the ones that I got. A hag? Yeah, I'm pretty open about being a hag. I'm a hag. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think I would be I don't think I would be like interested in that. Akiba is our mecca. Akiba is really nice. I like that despite all of the loud noises and flashing lights and stuff like that, I like that people kind of leave you alone. Like, people just let you do your own thing. I really like that. I don't quite get the gotta get a Japanese woman. I think this is only my experience, and my experience, you know, is just one person's experience. But in my experience, I have known girls and guys who are like this. But I'm gonna say for the guys, in my experience, guys that have a little yellow fever, but specifically for Japanese women, in my experience, they haven't been around a lot of Japanese women, so they kind of put them in this category like they're almost like ethereal. Like, they have all these ideas of like what a Japanese woman is like, and then they kind of like build them up in their head, you know, like, and in doing that, they'll also bring down whatever like woman they've had a bad experience with. So like I don't know, say you're like a white guy and like you've had a bad experience with white woman, so then they're like, oh, but like Japanese women are like so much nicer, and Japanese women are so much more this and that, you know what I mean? They kind of like do that to themselves, and then they kind of like build up like, well, if I just go to Japan, then I'll be able to like get a Japanese woman, and she'll be nice, and she'll appreciate me. You telling me Japanese woman thought? I don't know. I'm not gonna out no woman. But in reality, women are just women wherever you are in the world. Like, yeah, you could be like physically, you could be more physically attractive to Asian woman. I think that's fine, but I think it's a little strange when it's like they specifically have to be Japanese, or they specifically have to be South Korean. You know what I mean? That's where it's like, well, do you like them, or do you just like their ability to give you a visa? Yeah, yellow fever is a thing. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I don't see any problem with people like I don't see any problem with people being like, oh, I am not interested in dating white woman, or oh, I'm not interested in dating Asian woman, I'm not interested in dating whatever, you know. I don't see a problem with that. I think everyone's allowed their personal tastes. You can be upfront, you don't have to be rude about it. You can just be like upfront, like, yeah, just not interested, you know. And then the same line of thinking, you can also be like, I'm only interested in dating Asian woman. Like, yeah, maybe you really do have yellow fever and you're only interested in dating Asian woman. There are people like that. No skin off my nose. What I'm trying to say. Some people like Coke Zero, some people like Pepsi Max. I love Coke Zero. I love Coke Zero. Korean girls often have hot voices. Really? I'm trying to think. I think, I don't really watch any, like, Korean streamers or anything, so I don't have, like, really any opinion on it. I do think some look good during my travels, but the looks isn't all. Yeah, I guess that's for everyone though. Like, looks can't be everything, right? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think it's fine if you have a preference and a type. I only think it's strange if it's like that type is like specifically from this one country. Like, imagine being like a Japanese guy who wants to date a white girl, but it's like it's like, no, she can't be American, she can't be Australian, she has to be from England, or I don't like her. Like, that would be weird, right? That would be so weird. Or like, I don't know, like, she has to be French. I don't know, it would be weird. You don't think? You don't think I can tell why there's no thoughts behind those eyes? What do you mean? These are very intelligent eyes. These are the eyes of an intelligent... Look at this, you can see like my little cursor? Okay, anyway. The eyes of an intelligent, well-seasoned woman. No, wait. That's not what I meant to say. How do you say, like... How do you say... Well, season makes it just sound like I have freaking salt and pepper on me. I've been salted and peppered. Throw me in the oven, I'm ready to be cooked. I'm becoming a cooked chicken. English are kind of nice. I like English accent on a lot of girls. I mean, there are like there's versions of the accent where I'm like, ooh, that's how to do it. That's how to do it. But I mean, a lot of British VTubers have really nice voices. You guys look really pretty. Pretty stressed. No, do I look stressed? I'm meant to look cute. I'm not meant to look stressed. Wait. What? There we go. Do I still look stressed? Do I still look stressed? Small is cute, and the rigging is like, it's so nice, right? It's so nice. I feel bad that I didn't pay more time to big Kagari, because small just like blows her out of the water. I really like how fluid everything is. No stress, only cute. I wake up and I look at the sky and I see stress. I gotta learn what everything does though. I still gotta learn all my stuff. Okay, this one? Wait, no, thank you for following. I didn't do the rigging on this model, man. Wait, I did the art for this model. I didn't do the rigging on this model. I'm the artist, but not the rig artist. Yeah, the rigging is really nice. I didn't expect the like face update either because I don't know if I can. Last stream didn't have the updated like face rig. I don't know if the physics got updated a little bit, but I think they might have. Do you do drawing streams? Not really. I don't know. I like to focus when I draw, and then it just ends up being like a lot of like dead air, I find. I think if I was gonna do like art showing like where I'm drawing, I'd probably do it in the form of like a speed paint, maybe. Like just record it and then upload it, and then people can watch if they're interested. But I always find like it's if I'm drawing, the main thing I like to do is like watch or listen to stuff, which is like really hard to do if you're like streaming it, right? It's like you know. At least I feel like that. Like I haven't done a lot of draw time. I've like started getting more free time to draw again, which is nice. I have mentioned too that there is a little side project that I'm working on, but again, I'm just dropping it in the pool. I'm dropping a pebble in the pool to say there is a side project I'm working on. But it's not ready to show yet. Japanese mangaka Murata is correct and say he draws full quality out of one city. Wow. Some people are like crazy skilled. Crazy. I've gone through phases where I don't like doing line art, so I just don't do line art. But then I always find my art just looks better if I do line art. But lately I did find like kind of like a cheat way around doing line art that's been nice. So I haven't had to do line art, but I've still got the results of my art looking nice with lines. Yeah. Some people do a really nice job at like no lines at all. They just like paint on the same layer and stuff. It's really cool. Like they do line art, but just not like as a separate layer. It's like on the same layer as the art. I don't know how to explain it. Line art does add a nice finish. It does. Yeah, it does. I mean, there's also like lineless styles that look really nice. I don't know. Art is really cool. I like art. Skeb is dangerous. I like art, and Skeb is very dangerous. Do you think... one thing I will have to think about is like... Should I make... how do I'm too tired. I should hold these thoughts in until I am less tired and I can explain myself properly. Scab is an addiction? Yeah, it is. It's a bit of an addiction. It's also like a gambling addiction in some ways, because you'll be like, yes, I want to commission you, and then you don't know what you're gonna get. But like, you know it's gonna be art, and then like, you know, some skips you get, you hit the jackpot. It's like, holy cow, this is so good. This is like more than I could have imagined. But then some skips you get and you're like, I could feel that you didn't like this. You know what I mean? It's like, I can feel that you weren't enthused to work on this. Sometimes I've skipped like the same person. Yeah, it's basically like Regen, like a commission website, but instead of it being an English website, it's a Japanese website. So you can commission Japanese artists to draw for you, but there's no direct line of communication per se. You rock up and they'll have their little profile, and it'll be like, yeah, I'll draw for you for like $50, let's say. And then you'll be like, okay, draw my character for $50. I want my character to be, I don't know, backflipping into a pool while Gilgamesh looks at them. And then they can take that and be like, no, I don't feel like drawing that, but I will draw you what I want to draw. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have to listen to what you tell them to do. I believe they do have to draw like the character you requested, but they don't have to draw like the position and whatever that you described. And then they can't reject it if they want. But also, like, I could be like, yeah, draw me Kagari sitting on Gilgamesh on his head, and then they just draw me sitting, but they don't draw Gilgamesh. They can like, you know, they can take it how they want, kind of thing. You know, that's like part of the guideline. I do like that though, because a lot of the time when I see someone's art, I'm like, I don't really care how they draw me, I just want to see me in their style. You know, like, so most of the skibs I submit, I'm just like, hey, this is me. Can you draw me? I like your art. Can you draw me? And then I just let them do whatever they want. If you commission something, you want something specific. I know people like that too. Some people want something specific, right? Because it's like, if I'm paying you like $200, let's say, then I want it to be something I'm gonna like. I'm like the opposite. I'm just like, I don't know, Jesus take the wheel. If I like the art and I'm gonna commission them, I'm probably gonna like whatever they pick. Most of the time it's best to let them do, just to give them some specifics. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's like a mix match. Some artists really like having specifics. And they don't like you just being like, hey, do whatever. You know, they're like, no, I want you to tell me what you want. But then other artists, so that they appreciate the freedom. Instead you get a drawing of Gilgamesh doing a pole dance in a pool. And I'm on the side like, wait, I'll be like, I don't know, how would I respond to Gilgamesh pole dancing in a pool? It's like that, just... Nani? Not need the fluff. Throw money at him? He's got enough money. He doesn't need more money. He's literally like the king of kings. He doesn't need money from me. Me, my old poor rat ass. I'm just like a little rat scurrying on the streets looking at him. Oh, there's the king of kings. But I am a Gilgamesh fan. I've seen that scam. You know, one day I should just do some like really unhinged scam. Like, just like, you know, could you please draw me naked on Gilgamesh? Yeah, I don't know, something like that. Just something really, really out of the like blue. Have I ever? Oh yeah, I have. I was gonna say, have I ever scammed something at SFW? But then I was like, oh yeah, I have. I have. It's been like a long time since I have, but I have. There is an old scam that I would like to re-scam. But I gotta get around to it. Gilgamesh is nice. I like Gilgamesh. He's so cool. I like his character a lot. I really like when he admits that he likes Saber because he couldn't obtain her. Like, the one thing he likes about her is like that she was unobtainable, and he's someone who's like obtained everything, right? So it was like that was like what like drew him to her. My favorite is Tamamo Namaya. I love Tamamo. I also love the... Is it Tamamo Aria? I haven't had much experience with her, but she's really cute as well. Tamamo... I think it's Aria. Is it Aria? The little Tamamo. She's really cute. But I think I prefer Big Tamamo overall because Big Tamamo has Cat Tamamo. Like, Beast Tamamo is so freaking cute. I really like Beast Tamamo. I remember in Fate Go, like, when you leveled her, you could have her, like, just in an apron. Like, the main dress, and then you could take the main dress off, you have her just in the apron. From Extra, I haven't played Extra either. I've only actually played Fate Stay Night. And then like watched how many Fate things of it. There's a lot of Fate stuff to watch. I think I haven't missed anything in terms of watching. I'm really excited for the new Faker that's coming out. I'm excited for that. I do Extella is where the brown haired girl, right? And then with Nero, and then the show is like a continuation of that, like what comes after that, right? Is that the right one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, I haven't played, but I guess I know what the ending of it is. I still would, yeah, the Moon Song, yeah. I would still like to play it, even if like I know what canonically happens at the end. Because it doesn't bother me that I know the ending. It's just like, how does it get to there? How does it get to that point, you know? I hope there's one wind up. It's fun. I think I have it on Steam actually. I think I do have it. Knowing the ending isn't a problem, yeah. But for a lot of things, knowing the ending isn't a problem because it's like, well, how do things wind up like that, you know? How do we get from point A to point B? Let's see. Do I have it? Wait. I do have it. I have it. And apparently I have Samurai Remnant as well. When did I get that? What? What? I don't mind spoilers when I play games. I used to be like super like, oh my god, spoil, and then I changed my perspective, and then I was like, oh, it's actually not that terrible. Yeah. Great White Movies, hello, welcome. The big tail is yes, and the airs. Look, the correct airs as well. We got the full update. We're back. We get to point A, from point A to point B by going on a detour through points H, J, T, Z, X, Y, H, F first. That's yeah. Yeah. Got a little detour. Did you get to level 1000? No, we got to level 800 and then I died in the mansion with the guy chasing after me. Yeah. So I thought I would end at 800 and then next stream I will do the last 8, 9, 10, 200. The last 200 next spooky stream. Unless I'm playing a puzzle game, I don't mind backseating in moderation, but I understand most people don't like it. Yeah, it's situational. It definitely is a situational thing. It's not like a one thing applies to all, because some puzzles, it's like, it's not really relevant to the game, right? So it's like, I don't really care if the puzzle is like, not spoiled, but like hinted at or helped at, like if you all do it together, that's not really that bad. But if it's a puzzle game and someone is just like, oh, do this. You know, it's like, well, I'm playing a puzzle game to work out puzzles, not to have it done for me, I guess. I soft-locked myself in Skyrim and never went back, really? I didn't even know you could do that. Man, back in the day, I played so much Skyrim. I played so much freaking Skyrim, and then I would play like different... I would like play different like stories, I guess, through it. I don't know, like roleplay with, like I would set up like a story, like an OC, and then I would play that OC through Skyrim. Different races? Oh, I would just use modded races. Like... wait, I remember a really long time ago I streamed Skyrim and I had the freaking Ellen mod on and I got arrested. And I didn't know if it like was gonna make me naked or not, and I panicked so freaking hard because it was like, oh god, it's like, it's not only is it like an... Not only would it be like nudity, but it's a freaking Ellen from Terra Online, which is like a lolly, you know? So it was like, oh my god, and then... yeah. Luckily, I didn't have, like, it wasn't naked. When I installed it, I installed, like, the safe version. So when I got arrested and they stole my clothes, I was still well dressed. I had, like, what do you call it? Like, undercloth on. But yeah, I remember freaking out so badly. There's so many ways to soft-lock yourself if you're exploring outside the main quest. Really? Because I feel like I did so much stuff, like, not in the main quest. I really liked the playthrough I did when I was, like, join the werewolves, because there's, like, a mod that, let me let this through. There's a lot of erotic Skyrim mods. Yeah, there is. Okay, I will admit, there was like one time I had this mod on, and I did this playthrough where you could like pimp out your follower. So I would like pimp out my follower to like make money and stuff. And I used to like religiously use the Poet mod. Did anyone ever use Poet? I really liked Poet. She was so cute. She didn't have like any special quest lines or anything. She just looked really cute. I liked the blonde one, the blonde Poet. So I would have like blonde Poet, and then I would like pimp her out. Yeah, I gotta make coins somehow. But yeah, one playthrough I joined the werewolf clan, But I also had a mod where you could like I think it was like beast tamer of beasts or something like that. But you could basically like tame well, you know, surprise surprise as it sounds, you could tame a beast. So I tamed a wolf, and then like I did a playthrough where like I had fox ears and a tail, and then I had a wolf companion, and then like we joined the werewolves. It was really cool. It was really cool. I would get so freaking immersed in my Skyrim playthroughs as well. Hi Chi! Hello! Are we fighting in dungeon today? Oh, you are in a dungeon. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I never put any of the like freakier mods on. Like I know there's like some really freaky, like Love is Lab mods kinda get real freaky. Oh, I remember my friend once telling me about their Skyrim playthrough, and they put like these werewolf mods on thinking it was gonna be like, oh, when I like want to do freaky stuff with the werewolves I can, not realizing that it was not consensual. So they would like, oh no, it wasn't just werewolves. They wanted the werewolves, but it ended up being like every mob could get freaky with you. So they like didn't know that. They ran out into the wilderness, and a giant like picked up their character, and yeah. And then they were like, what the fuck? I remember that conversation too, where they were like, what the frick? No, I wanted the werewolf. I know there was a mod where if you got defeated, yeah, that's probably it. That was probably it. They wanted the werewolf, like they wanted like the werewolf, and they ended up getting the giant. I remember one time getting like flung up into the sky from a giant. Like the physics like freaked out. Instead of just like slightly throwing me up into the sky, it like threw me so freaking high, like I couldn't see the ground anymore. The bugs in Skyrim were like part of like some of the most funny things that you could like have happen, especially if you're like really immersed. Like I would get like super immersed in my playthroughs and like the story of my Dragonborn and like what they were like and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And then like something like that would just like immediately pull you out would be like really funny. I love how I do love how like games like Skyrim, like the opening area, like where you're first going to what is it called? What's the first river? You know, the little village that you go to first. I can't think of what it's called. When you first go to that anyway, and the guy invites you inside, I like how there's different variants of the way that can happen. Like sometimes he goes out back instead of going inside his house. You know, like I like how there's like little river run. That's it. Is it? I think that's it anyway. Riverwood, yeah, because Whiterun is the first big city, right? Whiterun is like the first big one. Eventually only install high heel. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, the high heel mod so that all your outfits can like actually work on your like body mod that you install. You know, one of the first mods I would always install were like big trees and massive birds. So like the trees would be like more big and realistic, and then there would be like actual birds flying around. I would install so many freaking like immersion mods, and then there would be like mods that are like to have like clothes hanging out, like drying on the line and stuff like that. That's a lot of fun to be had in Skyrim. Whiterun is a nearby city? Yeah. I remember the first time I had Whiterun being invaded, I was like so like, oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, oh. I think it was a vampire. Was it vampire or werewolf? I don't remember. I just remember like being like so like, oh my god, what is happening? I did get a mod for Fallout 4. I need to give Fallout 4 more of a chance, to be honest. Every time I've played it, it has been like not a good time to play it. Like I was moving or like something's happening, so I can't like commit a lot of time to it. But I really liked like what I've played of it. I just haven't played a lot of it. I think each time I've gotten to like the first boss, sort of after that area, I've fallen off playing it. But the whole sorry, the whole thing in Fallout 4 was really cool. I'm trying to think, what are some other immersion mods? Oh, I know there's like more immersive like schedules, like what people will do and stuff. Blessing? Your blessing for today shall be to dream delicious dreams when you finally hit the hay. Yeah. You gotta dream of eating something good. At least one of your dreams, you gotta be eating good. Eating good food. It's gotta be a pleasant dream. I should emphasize. It's gotta be a pleasant dream, not a nightmare. I'm not really a true gamer because I quit Fallout 4 since I was... I don't think that means you're not a gamer. I think it's a very subjective thing, right? Like, I think most people would feel like... how do I say it? Most people would probably say you're not a gamer if you only play League of Legends, right? But then, what are you if you are not but playing 12 hours a day of games? It just happens to be League of Legends. That's still a gamer. It's just not a game that most people like. This isn't exactly immersive, but I have a Zelda mod. This guy really. I think even if you only like cozy, comfy games like Animal Crossing and stuff like that, peaceful things, you can still be a gamer. Come in all shapes and sizes. I think, is that who I think it is? Hold on. Oh, I don't think he can get my door open. I think that's why he hasn't come in yet. I think he's like stuck. Oh no, I feel bad. What? Is it you? Okay, if it was there, he left. But yeah, I think he's been locked out, and that's why he hasn't come in during this stream. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Because I've had like rustling noises a couple of times, and I just didn't think much of it, but I think it was him trying to come into my room. Oy. I think I closed my door a little bit too much, and he couldn't like squidge. He couldn't squidge between the gap. Just don't jump into grand strategies. They're less than drugs. So like Skyrim and stuff. This means he hasn't bought your cause chaos. Yeah, but it's his bedroom too. It has like his tower and his food and like his comfy places. I feel bad if he's locked out. Mind you, he was kind of a pain in the butt today. He kept like jumping onto my shoulder and then jumping onto the desk and then jumping back onto the shoulder and then like kind of going like behind my head on the seat and then like jumping back to my desk. He was doing that for like a really long time. The chaos was made alpha. I think he's just been snoozing. I think he's just been snoozing. He's been good for once in his goddamn life. I'm kidding. He's a good grub. He's just a grub. I mean, we should raid someone today, right? We should give someone a nice little boost. Say hello and be polite. I always like to raid. If someone's raided me, then I really like to raid as well, because feels like passing on the, what do you call it? Pay it forward? Is that what it's called? I don't know. You know, passing on the favor. Poor little grub. What's that song? What's it? Poor little bird on the wall, ding ding. No one to love him at all, ding ding. I like that song. That song is so cute. Passing the bomb. Paying it forward. That's what I said. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Let's see. Maybe years. Why? I haven't heard that one since I was a kid. I don't think I've heard that either since I was a kid, but I like to retain childhood songs. Oh my god, she got her new model! She got her new model. We should go. I got, hold on. Okay. We should go raid and say hello. She's playing Donkey Kong? Yeah, she's playing Donkey Kong at the moment. So we should go say hi. Go say, hello. Hello? Have you tried speaking into the fan? My sleeves are so cute. My sleeves are so freaking cute. Right? My sleeves are so cute. I love my sleeves. Yeah. Sleeves and the wrist. Yeah, it's a shame. I've been rotting in a corner for so long, but I'm out. I'm free. I'm Kagi. Oh yeah, that's so lame. That's so lame. That's alright. I'm kinda dorky and lame as like a whole, so it's fine. It's fine. Yep, cute. Okay, let's go set up a raid. There we go. Get this going. What are you writing notes about, huh? What are you writing notes for? You better not be writing down notes that are saying things like dog. She's a dog. She's. I'm too EP. I'm gonna go sleep finally. I'm gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna play it with the water tomorrow. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow when I go to sleep. I'm too tired right now. And I'm like the plot point of the story where if I stop playing, I gotta play it for a bit because I gotta commit. You know what I mean? I'm not awake enough to commit right now. I'm gonna go commit to the. Okay, sweet dreams to myself and anyone else who is going to sleep. Otsukagi. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you're not going to sleep, have a good rest of your day. Be kind in the raid. Oh wait, remember, we gotta say Fox raid. Raid. Fox raid. Remember to say that. Remember to say that, I've got a gun. Otsukagi. Well, there's me.